here we are. What's going on, everybody? That was a nightmare. So basically, I tried to start and it wasn't sending the signal to the Facebook Live for some reason. So I had to stop the stream and start it over. So the original link for this event is now not going to work. So Hokie, if you're listening, I dropped the new link, so maybe you can put it in the Crooner Coffee Hour discussion, like the event. Sorry, let me try that again. In the discussion segment where the posts are in the event for the Crooner Coffee Hour 6th birthday party on Facebook, maybe you can drop in the new link just in case. I mean, shouldn't be hard for people to find because they just come to my page and it's the first thing, but just in case. Anyway, welcome. I've been up for a lot of hours. I've been up for so many hours. I actually be so proud of me. I did not pull an all-nighter last night, though I was tempted to do so. But I was going to get up early, and then I ended up planning to get up a little later than I originally had planned. And then I woke up at 3 and couldn't go back to sleep anyway. So I've been up since 3. It's going to be a long stream, but I'm really happy to be here. New curtains. No. Oh, who asked? Joe? No. Yay. Okay. Thanks everyone so much for being here. We're doing the multi-stream like normal. So there's, there have already been some tech issues, but I've got Hokie helping me out, and we should be good to go for today. Hopefully everything will work okay. But you never know. just when I try to do something big and exciting, something's going to break. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully not. This is my 6th year streamiversary. So thank you so much for hanging out with me and tuning in with me today. Depending on how crazy the chat is, I will try to, of course, reply to everyone, but I don't know. I'm not sure. There could be 10 of us. There could be 30 of us here. I have no idea who's going to show up and hang out with us today, but I just wanted to throw a special party for y'all. I've been working on this stream for weeks, and it's been a grind, but I'm really happy to show you everything. I did want to, I'll play a song. I think Hokie's going to be managing the queue for me today. And if anyone needs help with how to make the request, many of you know how to do it. So go ahead, jump in and help with the chat. Cause I'm just gonna be managing so many windows and so many activities today. So anything you can do to help me on the chat would be awesome. So welcome Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. If you have a Facebook account and you don't mind hopping in there, even just passively to watch the video there for a little bit, add to the viewer count, maybe type a comment in there. That would be awesome because it helps distribute it to the other people that follow my page. So if you can, that'd be amazing. Also, first 10 unique Facebook commenters on the video, on this current video, are going to get a prize. So I have more on prizes soon. But I just wanted to greet everyone that I can see in the chat. Okay. So why is what purple? You just messing with me? Okay. Hi, Patrick. How are you? Oh my gosh, Angela, I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy you all are here. Thank you for your patience as we got started this morning. Hit a little bit of a rough patch right out of the gate, but it seems to be working now. Thank you so much, Hokie, for moderating the stream today and for all your help. Scott made it. He's cruising near Africa right now, but he made it, and I'm so happy that you're here. I know you might not be able to stay for the whole thing, but thank you so much for tuning in. Michael, thank you for watching on Facebook. Yeah, I had to shut the original... Oh, no, you were watching on Facebook. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had to shut down the original stream to Twitch and YouTube because I had to reset it for Facebook, unfortunately. Hello, Sid. Hello, everyone. Thank you for, if you are on Facebook, thanks for going over there and woo, party. I think thank you so much for the subscription, Leanhorn. I really appreciate it. Yay. Lucky Bear. Yay. Jojo and Papa Bear are here. Awesome. Hi, Jojo. Hi, Richard. Thank you so much for the, thank you for the birthday wishes, the streamiversary wishes. My stream is in 1st grade. Thank you so much, Sid. That's so sweet. Over here now. Cool. Give you swag. Greg, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you? Yay, Ken's here. The whole gang is here. Okay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have you all here. While I was preparing for this stream, I reviewed the video requests that you all sent me for the 3rd anniversary, and it was amazing. I didn't want to show them on this stream because I didn't ask permission, so I don't have them to show you for today, but great request. Okay, so I wanted to talk about the flow for the day real quick, just so that we have a general understanding of how this is going to go. Also, really quick, please use if you're going to use the tip jar today, thank you in advance. If you're going to use the tip jar today, it's really important that you use the one that's linked. It's going to Love Letter Music. So that's my business name that encompasses all the projects. Please use that tip jar, because I have different accounts for the different projects, and the tip jar donations are going into a raffle today. For a prize. So please use the tip jar that's linked. Lindsay will send it to you. I know that some of you are used to using other jars, and so you probably have them bookmarked or whatever. Please use the ones that are plastered all over everything having to do with this stream, because it'll make it a lot easier for me and Lindsay to, I know, Aaron, that's why, sorry, it's just a lot to cover. So that way Lindsay and I can administrate the priority requests appropriately and make sure that you're all entered into the raffles and stuff. I did put all that language in the event stuff, but I know you might not have seen it. So Lindsay, if you don't mind adding to the document, Joe and Aaron, have submitted some tip jar love, and thank you so much, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. So I want to talk about, I've already mentioned that their, first unique Facebook comments are going to get something. I do want to talk about the prizes real quick, but perhaps we should start with some songs. I do have a schedule. Let me, let's see. What do we have for Q? Cool. Awesome, Hokie. That'll be a perfect song to start with. So I'm going to do this one original song for Hokie, and then I'm going to roll you guys through. I'm not going to give you every detail about what's going to happen today, but I do want to just give you a heads up on some things so you know what's coming. And but for now, I'm going to go ahead and put my guitar on. Hang on. Other girls might balk and sneer quite pettily at traits that I think might just make a perfect mate. And others yet might squawk and jeer at what I would debate are qualities that might make a good man great. No need to be of noble blood or of the upper crust. You are the right stuff to make my heart sing. Think you're not enough, I don't care. I like you just the way you are, I wouldn't change a thing. Otherwise might waste their lives and wait to some big shift in a husband who will never catch a drift. And others yet might spend their time getting all worked up and miffed, while a man just feels as though he's got short shrift. No need to revise, improve, modulate or adjust. You beat your drum or continue to swing. Think you're not enough, I don't care. I like you just the way you are, I wouldn't change a thing. For you know I never have been one to take the beaten path. I've always had the urge to swim upstream. All I've ever wanted is a love that's built to last, and I'll have that if we bat for the same team. No need to revise, improve, modulate or adjust. You beat your drum, I'll continue to swing. Diamond in the rough, I don't care. I like you just the way you are, I wouldn't change a thing. For you know I never have been one to take the beaten path. I've always had the urge to swim upstream. All I've ever wanted is a love that's built to last, and I'll have that we bet for the same team. No need to revise, improve, modulate or adjust. You beat your drum, I'll continue to swing. Diamond just the way you are, I wouldn't change a thing. Just the way you are, I wouldn't change a thing. Just the way you are, I wouldn't change. Except perhaps one little caveat. Will you make me your bride? 'Cause other than that, I wouldn't change ya. Other than that, I'd never dream to change ya. Other than that, I wouldn't change a thing. Whee! Okay. I need to change the reverb value on this because it's way too low. I don't know why it's different. It should just be set. And I didn't notice it during the sound check. Okay, hopefully that's a little better. Okay, thank you very much, Hokie, for that request. That's I Wouldn't Change a Thing, an original tune of mine that I wrote. When was that? Was that 2020? 2019 maybe? I'm going to close my Facebook window. I think I'm getting all the chat stuff. Thank you so much, Lean Horn, for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting subs to Ken. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And for gifting a sub to Susie Funtown. My goodness. Hokie, thank you so much for resubscribing for the 43rd month in a row. Holy moly, thank you so much. And Scott and Austin also resubscribed. So, Hokie, if you're handy, let's just make a note that we owe Lean and Scott some priority requests if they would like them. And if they already have requests in the queue, you can just bump one of them up. Cool. Aaron and Joe, I also owe you priority requests. Thank you so much for the tip jar, love. I will say we're just doing a very short segment of music to start, and then I'm going to take a short break and reset for the next segment where I'm going to do a longer set of Holly Frost songs. So if there are excellent candidates for the next segment, and you'll see why in a little bit, I might move them. But before I do that, I just want to, the tip went to the right place. It was a bit confusing which link to use. Really? If you let me know, maybe I can fix the language on it or something. Nice, Joe. Thank you. Can I play every something or somebody song in a row? I don't think we'll have time for that, but maybe if we finagle the song list just right, maybe. Better Days Ahead. Ooh, good one. Can you get the link to Facebook? I got knocked off. Hokie, I did send you the link. Actually, I might be able to drop it in. To where the new... Hokie, did you hear me say that if you can drop the new Facebook link in the discussion of the Crooner Coffee Hour event, that would be awesome if you can. I'm going to also drop it in here. But also, if anyone wants to watch this on Facebook, that'd be awesome. It'd give me a hand too. But if you go to the Holly Frost page, it should just be the top thing that loads. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Sean's here? Thank you. Awesome. I'm not seeing those. Hopefully they worked. Are you seeing the tips land in the document, Hokie? Because if you are, then I need to use that as my reference. Because they're not showing up where they normally show up for me. And they should be. Of course, things would break. Love letter music, that's right. Thank you so much. Okay. So I do want to just mention, I do want to go through, like all the prizes and stuff so that all this tip jar stuff makes more sense. There's just a lot to cover, so thanks everyone for your patience. Let me just put this screen up Okay. So hopefully this will work okay. All right. Sources. What? Okay. So the thing we already talked about, I don't know if this, maybe it's already happened by now because we've been live for a little bit, but the first 10 unique people to comment on the Facebook stream, I'm sending you one of these Crooner Cafe Crew pins in the mail. I'm also going to send you like some stickers and stuff, little mystery grab bag of goodies. All the, like anything that's like a question mark could be stuff for my other projects. Just FYI. So that Crooner Cafe Crew button I'm going to hand make these. I'll tell you more about that stuff in a second. I'm going to hand make these. I wanted to have them all done for you for today, but the digital side of this event took up all of my time and I couldn't really get to the merch production part of it. So, but I will talk about that more in a little bit. So this is the Crooner Cafe Crew. Remember I made t-shirts with this design a few years ago. But that was like a special limited time thing. So I think some of you have t-shirts with this design on it. And then it's going to have like the date for this particular event. So I'm going to send you that in the mail, in the post, and some stickers and stuff, for the first 10 people that comment on the Facebook stream. We're also going to do some trivia later today. So, we're going to have a Holly Frost block of songs, for the next little bit. And then we're going to play a little bit of trivia. And then this is the prizes for trivia. Okay, so we've done this in the past. I think we did this for a third birthday party. We're going to do 5 questions during trivia. And the winners, there's going to be one winner per question. And each winner, as long as you make it before the end of the time, and I'll talk more about the rules when we get to that segment. That'll be later today. You'll get a bonus stream. So we did that before where you pick the time and the place and the date, and you pick all the songs, about 30 minutes. This time I'm adding in that you can choose the project too. So if you want to do like all old Lex Land songs, I'll go live on the old Lex Land page. If you want, all Holly Frost songs on YouTube, we'll go do that. You know, if you want a One Big Dark Room stream of all your songs, on Facebook, we'll do that on the One Big Dark Room page. So just keep that in mind. That's the prize for that one. We've done this in the okay. So this is one of the more exciting things. So I've been, again, this is more going to be like a pre-order than I wanted it to be, but I ran out of time to do the production aspect of it. But I'm going to be printing some CDs that I'm doing by hand. They're going to be Holly Frost. They're going to be EPs, and it's going to be the singles. It's going to have the singles on it that I've been releasing. So Sleepy Sunday, Too Many to Count, Beyond the Laughing Sky, Aren't We All, like all those, and probably Side by Side, like the newest one that isn't out yet. I'm going to make sure those are all mastered and put them on a CD, and I'm going to be making the packaging myself by hand. So I'm going to call it the Homemade EP. Look at this cute design that Ian and I came up with. So what I'm going to do is sew the cover on like some fabric that's fused to fleece, so it'll be protective, and serge the outside of it. So it's going to be a little pouch, basically, like a Holly Frost pouch for the CD, and on the back it'll be like like a little button with elastic. So I'm not going to make that many of these because they're going to be really time consuming. So originally I was thinking 40 tops, but I might, and actually I'll probably sell them for more than $25 when I have made them. But for today, if you end up doing, doing a lot of priority requests, or you just really want the CD or whatever, if you want to, throw love into the jar different times, and that adds up to $25, I'm going to send you one of these CDs in the mail. And I'm basically going to be making this first run, like however many people order them, because I'm going to be doing them by hand. And then after that, we'll see. So that's that. So if you want to just throw $25 in the jar, I'll just send you a CD. If you want to spread the tip jar donations out over the course of the stream, because we're doing a lot of different stuff today, 5 here, 5 there, whatever. If it adds up to 25 before the end of the day, I will send you a CD. The other thing about this and some of the other things that I'm about to show you is I was thinking that I could actually live stream the process, like at least the physical parts, like probably not any of the digital stuff because that would be boring, watching me set up designs and things. But actual sewing, so do some sewing streams. That'll just be on Twitch, and you can come if you want. But I think it would be like a fun way to just hang out because it's going to take me a good chunk of time to do these. So I was thinking over the course of the next week or so, we would do these live streams where I'm doing the sewing and possibly making some of these merch items for you. I'd normally do it off camera, but I thought it could be fun to do it on stream. So that's the next part. We are also going to do Mad Libs again. And in the past, what we did for that was whoever happens to submit the highest donation over the course of the whole event gets the Mad Lib in a frame. So I'll send you the printed out, completed Mad Lib in a frame after we've filled it out. And then the next thing, I'm gonna save the image because I want you to be surprised. But the next thing is anyone who throws any amount, $1 or whatever, into the tip jar sometime today is going to be entered into a raffle. It's going to have like a CD, buttons, stickers, and some other stuff that I'll share with you a little bit later, but I don't want to ruin the surprise. And we'll do that at the end of the stream. You don't have to be present to win that. And we'll just do it. We're actually going to do like a spin wheel drawing of anyone that is eligible. So the thing about the raffle is just one entry per person. So it's not cumulative like the CD. It's one unique entry per person. So if you do submit different amounts of tip jar donations throughout to get priority to requests, then you'll still only get one entry into the raffle. It's just the easiest way to keep track of it all. That's why we're doing it attached to donations. I will be able to see a log. We'll be able to keep track of all the names. So thank you so much. Okay. So back to this. Again, it's a lot for me to manage today. There's going to be a lot of different segments. There's going to be a lot of setting up to do. I'm going to be trying to play and all of that stuff. So definitely forward questions about details and things like that to Hoki, who's moderating today. I thought about doing an after party on Twitch for that, Joe, but I decided I think we're going to be here till like 4 as it is with everything we have planned. So, but definitely not liqueur and not liquor. Maybe beer shots in a future stream. And again, so all of that to say, please use the jars that are linked so that we can catalog everything easily, because I have different accounts for the different projects to keep my account separate. So it'll be easier if everyone just uses the love letter jar and we can keep track of everything there. I can't promise if you don't use the love letter jar, I can't promise that I'm going to include you in the raffle, not because I didn't want to, but because we missed it in a transaction somewhere. So I think Hoki, we need to add Aaron and Joe because they submitted theirs before I was able to make that announcement, but everyone else, hopefully, by now. The Venmo is at Love Letter Music. PayPal, Love Letter Music. It's like paypal.me/lovelettermusic or info@lovelettermusic.com. All the links are available everywhere. Anywhere you're watching, it should be really easy to find the tip jar links, or Hoki can drop the link into the chat for you. And requests are for the next little while. The Holly Frost segment of this event are just going to be held as normal. Thank you so much. What was I going to say next? I also promised that we're going to do blocks of songs for the other projects on this stream. So we're going to do that in the back half of the stream. So that might be a reason why you might want to save a priority request, perhaps, because those blocks are going to be really short because the stream is already going to be so long. So the blocks we're going to have a More Hunter block, we're going to have a One Big Dark Room block, and we're going to have a Legacy Lexland block. Again, those are all going to be request style by your requests later in the stream, second half of the stream-ish. To keep them all short and to be able to do all those blocks, we're only going to be able to do maybe 4 or 5 songs in each of those blocks. Again, donations are not required, but anyone that does submit a donation will get their request bumped to the top. So that might be a good opportunity to use your priority requests if you want to use them. Again, thank you so much in advance. The tip jar donations help me keep the lights on, of course. But in this circumstance, you'll also be helping me pay for the supplies of all the merch that I'm going to be making for you, and some other things that I'll tell you about later. So thank you in advance, and I really, really appreciate you. Okay, you're keeping up old school. What does that mean? I wonder why it's not working. Did Sid ever answer why the tip jar was confusing? I tried to do the request by the list. I wasn't able to. I'm not sure why you've never been able to figure it out. Okay, so Corinne, if you are going to the request list and trying to use the request button, in order for the button to work, you have to be signed into a Twitch account. So if you're watching on Facebook, all you do is go to the list and just look at it and then type your request into the chat, and then I or Lindsay will add it to the queue for you. Otherwise, you have to, for you to use the request button, you have to go to that page, then go in the top right, log in your Twitch account, then use the request button, and then it'll add it to the queue on its own. But thank you. So I just wanted to clarify that to answer your question. I don't know if that's why. Okay. Thank you everyone for your patience. It's a lot to cover. Kind of how we're going to do things today is there's going to be a music block, and then there's going to be a little activity. Music block, activity, music block, activity. We have a schedule. I'm pretty sure we're already pretty behind. Hokey, I think we're going to do the next music block first and then do trivia after that. So I just wanted to, there's music. So I just wanted to make sure we all know about that. Okay. I will look into the tip jar thing at an appropriate break, Hokey. But I can, as long as everyone's using that jar, it'll still be easy to access. I tried to make it a little easier, by doing some tech things so we didn't have to actually go and do it, but for some reason those things aren't working. So, oh no, yeah, I'm not sure why that's not working. But I will figure it out in a minute. All right, let's look at these requests. Ooh, nice. Okay, so all that to say, we're also going to be opening and closing the queue frequently because we can only do a few songs at a time, with all the blocks that we're trying to make happen, and then there's something else I was going to tell you. For this next segment, for the Holly Frost segment, again, priority requests will be bumped. If we have extra, we'll close down the queue and we'll finish out the Holly Frost queue at the end of the stream. So at the end of the day, just FYI. And if you're still here, like if the person is not still here, we won't do it, but just FYI, that's how we're going to handle that. There was one other thing I wanted to tell you that I thought was important. Not sure. I'm not sure. It'll come to me. And again, we'll be taking like slightly longer breaks because I'll have to reset for each segment. Okay. Let's do, I guess we'll just stay in order. Looks like we owe Lisa, let's see, we owe Hokey. Sean is owed a priority request if they would like one. Thank you so much, Sean, for tuning in. And Lisa is owed a priority request if she would like one, for their resubscriptions. Thank you so much, y'all. I really appreciate you. Also, don't know if you noticed, I threw the old alerts up as a little, just to be fun. They're the old alerts from the before times. And so all of that is there for your nostalgic enjoyment. Cool. I think I'll do, I'm going to do this one from Aaron, and then I'm going to do this one from Ken, and then the ballad from Sid. I want to have some good options for the next thing we're going to do. So I want to, but I also want to honor the priority requests too. So let's see. A lot of ballads though. A lot of ballads. Okay, I guess it'll be good if I just start playing. All right. Oh, that's what I was going to say. The other thing about today, if the song has ever been behind a paywall, because you guys requested it too much and I was getting sick of them, I took the paywall off for today. If the holiday songs that I normally only do during the holidays, those are also on the table today. If I've ever kind of tried to do a song but didn't have a good chart for it and so took it off the list, but it kind of still lived on the list, I made that available for today. I hope you don't request too many of those because there's a reason I don't normally do them, but they're available for today just for fun. I'm going to start with this song from Aaron. Oh, thank you, Scott. Thank you so much for the gift. I really appreciate it. Okay, so a Venmo one came through. The PayPal ones aren't, I guess. I don't know why. Okay. All right. Once I left when I heard you sing that I'd be playing solitaire, uneasy in my easy chair. It never entered my mind. Once you warned me I was mistaken, that I'd awaken with the sun. And order orange juice for one. It never entered my mind. You have what I like myself, and now I even have to scratch my back myself. Once you warned me that if you scorned me, I'd sing a maiden's prayer again, and wish that you were there again to get into my head again. It never entered my mind. Okay. Never entered my mind. I thought I could do that one from memory. I was like, nope. Gotta look at the chart, y'all. Y'all meaning me. Look at the chart, you. There's something else I was gonna say. Oh, there are a bunch of new songs in the queue too, just FYI. Okay. Next up, I'm gonna try to power through these so that we can keep the schedule moving. I had to do so much explaining. The explaining took a lot longer than I wanted it to. I actually was gonna try to like set up slides and stuff for it so that it could just explain it to you and I wouldn't have to say it verbally, but I didn't have enough time to do that. Strings. We haven't done this one in a while, I don't think. I love this song. Zing. Where is it? I haven't pulled it up in so long. My like search thing is not working, or is not finding it. At least this one's easy to find, or it should be easy to find. It should just be at the bottom. There it is. I also wanted to re-add the bloops again, the old bloops, but I didn't get that far either. Too many things to set up. Okay. Water would be good. Water would be excellent. Dear, when you smiled at me, I heard a melody. It haunted me from the start. Something inside of me started a symphony. Zing went the strings of my heart. 'Twas like a breath of spring. I heard a robin sing about a nest set apart. All nature seemed to be in perfect harmony. Zing went the strings of my heart. Your eyes made sky seem blue again. What else can I do again but keep repeating through and through? I love you, love you. I still recall a thrill. I guess I always will. I hope we'll never depart. Dear, with your lips to mine, oh rhapsody divine. Zing went the strings of my heart. Your eyes made sky seem blue again. What else could I do again but keep repeating through and through? I love you, love you. I still recall a thrill. I guess I always will. I hope we'll never depart. Dear, with your lips to mine, oh rhapsody divine. Zing went the strings of mine. Zing went the strings of mine. Zing went the strings of my heart. I love that one. Thank you so much for the Judy Garland request, Ken. I'm so happy you're here. Oh my goodness, long time no see. I hope you've been well. Caroline and Lolly, woo! Yay, I'm so glad you made it. Yay, thank you so much for being here. I love it. I love it. Okay, from Ken, next is The Rose. So this was, it wasn't a live learn. I did this thing, like, I guess it was a few years ago now, where on certain Fridays, if you asked for something, like as a priority request, if I couldn't figure it out during the stream, I would learn it for you. And that was one of these. This one is one of those songs. It's not, it's usually one of the paywall songs. So I don't do this one that often. This one's requested by Sid. Hopefully it goes okay. Let's try it. Some say love, it is a river that drowns the tender reed. Some say love, it is a razor that leaves your soul to bleed. Some say love, it is a hunger, an endless aching need. I say love, it is a flower, and you its only seed. It's the heart afraid of breaking that never learns to dance. It's the dream afraid of waking that never takes a chance. It's the one who won't be taken or cannot seem to give, and the soul afraid of dying that never learns to live. When the night has been too lonely and the road has been too long, and you think that love is only for the lucky and the strong, just remember in the winter, far beneath the bitter snow, lies the seed with the sun's love. In the spring becomes the rose. All right. Joe, if you don't mind, I'm gonna bump this one down because I think it'll be more fun to do in a little bit. I might have to move some of these around a little bit, but we'll do. I'm gonna. Scott, I'm sorry. I'm gonna bump your Christmas song down a little bit. We'll reconfigure it later. I just don't want to do too many ballads in a row. So I'll do this one, and then I think we're gonna move into the next segment. Continue the requests basically as they are. I might have to move things around a little bit. And it looks like there's still one free slot available for this Holly Frost block. I would say. If anyone is okay to wait on some of these ballads, this next block would be an excellent time for like swingy songs, standards, medium tempo, up tempo stuff would be like really Holly Frost stuff would be good for this next block. And you'll see why in a second. But for now, let's do this original tune. And then I'm going to be taking a break to reset for the next segment. It's a surprise. I'm very excited to unveil the surprise for you. And then after this next segment of music of Holly Frost requests, we'll do trivia, and then there will be another reset for another, what will be after that? Mad Libs. So trivia, then Mad Libs, then more Haunter block. Okay? So, and I don't know if I'll be able to dig into the tip jar stuff during this next break because I have other stuff I have to do during this break to reset for the this next segment, but I will, and we'll make sure everyone is squared and current before we do anything related to the tip jar. Okay, like prizes and stuff. Okay, what's the next song? Oh yeah. Let's start again. Let's do it over. See where it goes for one good last try. Let's start again, but let's do it sober till we're swimming in clover with open hearts and eyes. It's no secret that we faltered, no secret that we failed, but it's not something we can't alter, and there's still time to prevail. So let's start again. Let us stupefy, so that as time goes by, we can look back on when we had the chance to see this through, but only let it in. Oh, let's do it over. Let's start again. Maybe it will all be for naught. Maybe it's a mistake, but it's a good fight to fight. It's a risk we'll have to take. So let's start again. Let us stupefy, so that as time goes by, we can look back on when we made the choice to see this through and not let it in. No, let's do it over. Let's do it over. Let's do it over. Let's start again. Thank you so much for waiting. I promise it's going to be worth it because I have a special friend here. Come on over, everybody. This is Oliver Steck, and he's going to be playing the next few songs with me. So Oliver has brought his accordion, his cornet, and we're gonna play some swingy stuff. So if you haven't submitted any swingy tunes, let's fill up the queue with those or prioritize those for now. And I think we'll probably get started with, let's do this. You want to play your horn for a little bossa nova?
Sure.
No, let's do that. We'll do that one next. Okay. I didn't pull up the chart, but it's pretty easy.
I'll be right with you.
This is not fast enough, though. Isn't it a lovely day? Sun's out, but I don't feel its rays because of just the perfect ocean breeze. Enough to chill, but not to freeze. Let's have a few, but not too many. I don't wanna feel too heavy when I begin to glide like a native bird on the wind. La da 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 da. La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. How can I stand and still be blue whilst gazing upon this thrilling view? We rock and sway and drift away, an afternoon that disappear, strolling down the promenade, face kissed by the sea salt spray. I devise a plot, my mind reels at the thought, what if we lived here? 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 Other than I ruined it by having the background music on the whole time.
Ah!
It's because I had to turn down my headphones like significantly so that I don't.
The things you do for me, I appreciate it.
No, it's because that's going to be so. It's the instruments are so much louder than my voice, so I had to turn the headphone gain down. So I did not notice that it was on. I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody.
All right.
Hopefully it wasn't too loud.
We'll do it again. 2, 3.
And I also totally threw Oliver under the bus by not putting a chart up either. A lot of things. Trying to juggle a lot of things. Okay, what do we have next?
I love that there's the little curtain that happens.
Thank you.
The curtain comes up and then all of a sudden we're there. That's it.
Yeah, it's cute, right?
Yeah.
You want to keep your horn and do a bluesy standard?
Sure.
Okay. So everybody, this is Oliver Steck, my wonderful friend Oliver Steck, who has just been an amazing friend and an amazing collaborator throughout the years. And I asked him if he would come celebrate six years of streaming with me, and he was like, hell yeah, let's do it. So I'm so grateful to have him. That was one of the things that I was mentioning earlier. A lot of this stuff with the donations in the tip jar, obviously I'm going to be compensating Oliver. So if you would like to help me support Oliver, we've got the tip jar open, of course, for both of us. And also Oliver, I know some of you are already fans of Oliver Steck, so and you should be. But Oliver has these amazing hats, okay? So they say Oliver Steck, and there's different colorways. There's a gray and a black, and a maroon and a gray, and then this one, of course, that I will be having, which is a green with a red. You tell them about these?
I can, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're hats. You can
Gosh.
You can wear them on your head, or you can place them on the wall if you need to make, like brighten up your day somehow. I don't know. I was at Moccasin Creek Festival last year, and there was a guy who said, "You should have merch. Do you have anything how do you make a living doing this?" I said, I do. I play with friends. And then he said, "I'm going to make you merch." And I said, "Okay, whatever." And I thought that he was drunk. And then he sent me an email saying, "What do you want on your hat?" And I didn't respond because I was like, that's not really happening. This isn't really real. And then he said, "Well, where do you want to send them?" And then he did, and they turned out like this. And I really appreciate him. And on the back, you'll notice if you get one, it says MCF. That's for Moccasin Creek Festival, because that's where they came from, and ultimately where I'll go with them next June. So that 25% of the hat sales go back to the Moccasin Creek Festival, and they sell for $20.
Yeah. So if anyone wants an Oliver Steck hat, we have
no pressure sale.
No pressure. But I know some of you are Ollie Steck mega fans, as you should be. And if you'd like to help support Oliver and the festival, where you do like a traveling troubadour kind of stuff there, right? Or what do you do at that one? That's
kind of an amazing thing. I work as MC, recycling garbage, and then sideman to a lot of stuff that happens.
Awesome. So if you'd like to support Oliver and the festival, we have a separate link for Oliver. So Hokie will be able to drop that in for you so that you can just, if you want to order a hat from Oliver, you should, and use the links that Hokie is going to drop in there if you'd like to support Oliver. And we're going to play some more music for you. But so the other thing is, not only can you purchase a hat from Oliver if you like, but I'm also buying one from Oliver and including it in the like mega package that we're doing for the big raffle today. So if you happen to win the raffle today, you will also get an Oliver Steck hat. So
congratulations.
Congratulations in advance to whoever you might be. We do not know yet.
You can just use it to catch the rain.
Yeah, or that.
Except for the mesh part in the back.
Okay, next up, When Sunny Gets Blue for Sunny. See, I could have had the background music on during that, but...
You could have told me that I could have just made background music.
Well, you were talking.
Yeah, you're right.
That would have been a challenge. So one of the other reasons we don't have Oliver here as much is because...
He's really annoying. Oh my God, he takes up entire focus.
No, he's the best. It's because my dog Elvis has an aversion to any instrument that has a reed sound. So it makes it challenging for Oliver to come over and play with me because Elvis likes to sing along.
I like his singing person. Wreaks
The
havoc on
the hat is $25. Is that what you said?
20.
20. So 20. That includes shipping. Hokie should drop the link in for you for his Venmo and his PayPal if you would like to get a hat from him directly. I'm also going to buy one and include it in the mega raffle for today, but I'll tell you more about the details for that in a little bit. For now, we're going to play Sonny's request if the chart will ever pull up, of course.
This request is for Sonny.
It's for Sonny. I'm also sorry that it's dark. Is that going to bother you?
I love that you think that I'm going to be looking at the chart.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
I really appreciate it. I'll do the best I can.
Okay. Water would be good.
Oh.
When Sonny gets blue, her eyes get gray and cloudy, then the rain begins to fall. Pitter-patter, pitter-patter, love is gone, so what can matter? No sweet lover man comes to call. When Sonny gets blue, her eyes get gray and cloudy, like the wind that stirs the trees. Wind that sets the leaves to swaying, like some violins are playing weird and haunting melodies. People used to love to hear her laugh, see her smile. That's how she got her name. Since that sad affair, she's lost her smile, changed her style. Somehow she's not the same. Memories will fade, and pretty dreams will rise up where her other dreams fell through. Hurry, new love, hurry here, and kiss away each lonely tear, and hold her near when Sonny gets blue. People used to love to hear her laugh, see her smile. That's how she got her name. Since that sad affair, she has lost her smile, changed her style. Somehow she's not the same. but memories will fade, and pretty dreams will rise up where the dreams fell through. Hurry, new love, hurry here, and kiss away each lonely tear, and hold her near when sunny gets blue. When sunny gets blue. Yay! I know we got a lot of wows during that, so I mean, you got a lot of wows.
Ay, come on.
Whenever you see the Bambi, it's because someone said wow. I don't know if you noticed, but
I noticed all the characters kind of coming up on the side of the TV there. It's like watching TV in the 50s, but you've just started taking acid. You know?
yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're going for. Can't really chat or listen loudly, but you're at work. Oh, thank you so much for coming by, Sarah. Oh my gosh. Aaron says, hi, Oliver. I hope you and Michelle can make it Sunday night. Oh, are you doing the jam?
Oh, normally we do. It's I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it because it's Easter and we've got to go meet her family for dinner. But maybe when we're done and we're driving back.
Next time you go, will you text me?
Yeah.
When you're planning on going, text me because I want to come hang out with you and Aaron and Michelle.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Oliver and his wife are celebrating their do you say 13th anniversary? Ninth marriage anniversary.
Ninth wedding anniversary.
Yeah. And Oliver's wife is also a wonderful singer-songwriter as well. Just a very talented, very good-looking family over there. So yeah, I would definitely want to come and hang out with you guys at that jam.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, they're saying congratulations. Yeah, it's their anniversary today.
It is.
So he's gonna leave here and go to another much more important party.
Hello.
A party of two. But I'm so glad that you could come by and grace us with your beautiful music and joyful presence today.
Man, I'm thrilled. I'm always thrilled to play.
I'm so happy you're
good
here.
to see you.
I know, it's so. I know. I like. He got here before we started, and I was like, "Hi, I really want to catch up with you, but I have to go." And it's just been like a frenetic morning, but I absolutely love Oliver. Let's do. Sorry, Joe. I'm gonna move this one down because I think this would be a better one. You want to do some accordion? See if Elvis sings along to "C'est si bon."
Yeah, sure.
Let's do that one.
No, I always like his singing.
Oh, wee. Okay, let's see if I miss anything else that I need to address. Okay, cool. I think I'm good. I know I'm like not in the chat as much today because I'm doing a lot of things, but Hoki can help you. She's moderating the chat, and once we get through like the first half of the stream, I think I'll get a little more relaxed because I won't be juggling as many things. We were supposed to play trivia before Oliver and I started playing, but I talked too much and the first segment ran too long, so we bumped Oliver up a little bit so that he could not have to hang out in my living room with my dogs for as long.
Oh man, are we gonna play trivia?
You can if you want.
All right, yeah.
I mean, you can't. You'll know all the answers though. But...
I won't look. I'll look over this.
Okay, c'est si bon. For Joe. Thank you very much, Joe. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, so be sure to point that, I think, that way. Oh, is that the... Okay.
Yeah, maybe I'll point this way.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So you'll get
Here,
to see
do you
my
want to try it? Why don't you try it?
Or maybe can I stand on the other side of you? Maybe I'll point this way.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Let's try that. Well, they can't see you as well. I can move this back this way.
Oh, here. I got it. Oh,
Yeah?
Here, watch this. Yeah.
We're trying to do all of this with just one microphone, so.
And I'll go over here. Over here by all this. There.
Nice.
Look, I'm like, it's just like watching in the cafe, and then you see Lex, and then sort of behind her is this backup band. How's that?
I'm getting some scratchiness, but I think it might just be my headset. Can we try again?
Or
I think it sounds great.
okay.
Hang tight real quick, friends.
There's the curtains.
Slight sound issues, but hopefully it's just me and not you. Let me know if you're hearing scratchy noises. Okay, this is the best we can do as far as like setting ourselves up near this mic. So let's give it a try. C'est si bon de partir n'importe où, bras dessus, bras dessous, en chantant des chansons. C'est si bon de se dire des mots doux, de petits rien du tout, mais qui en disent alors. Au revoir notre mine revient. Les passants dans la rue nous envient. C'est si bon de gaieté dans ses yeux, un espoir merveilleux qui donne le frisson. C'est si bon, ces petites sensations, ça vaut mieux qu'un million. C'est tellement, tellement bon. Let's revoyons notre mine, réveille les passants dans la rue, nous envahissent. C'est si bon de guetter dans ses yeux un espoir merveilleux qui donne le frisson. C'est si bon, ces petites sensations, ça va mieux qu'un lion. C'est tellement, tellement beau. C'est bon, c'est bon. C'est si bon. C'est si bon. Tellement beau. Vraiment beau. C'est beau. That was so cute. Thank you so much, Ollie.
Ooh, that's my pleasure.
Love that one. Sorry, I was like really struggling with the. Let me see.
You were struggling. Ah.
Hopefully, La Yahtzee. Hopefully you all couldn't hear what I was hearing because it was very distracting. But it might be. Can I hardwire myself? I think it might be like a battery issue. Hank, can you hear my dog snoring? My dog Bessie is in here. She has a cone that looks like a donut. She looks like she's going to a pool party. Anyway, she's in here and she's just snoring. You can like hear it. I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen on to see if I can hardwire my headphones so that I don't have to hear this horrible noise. I'll be right back, y'all. Take care.
You know that horrible noise.
Thanks for waiting. I had to reset a sound thing for myself. So sorry about that. Thanks for your patience. Okay, it seems to be okay now, so I think that's what it was. Oliver and I were just debating on where he should go next. Do you want to stay there, or do you want to go back?
I can go in the closet.
No closet. You can't go in the closet. Everyone's here to see you. They see me all the time.
Which is just part of the reason they show up.
Again, everybody, if you don't know, this is my friend Oliver Steck. And Oliver, when do you do squirrel shows? Is that on Sundays?
Squirrel shows have moved from Thursdays to Tuesdays at 7:30
p.m.
Okay. It's live in my driveway and on Facebook.
So Oliver has his own broadcast music show that he's been doing on Facebook for many years now.
Since April of the pandemic.
Yeah, so since 2020.
Up on 4 years.
Yeah, so the Squirrel Show, and he does the live stream, and then people from the neighborhood, kids from the neighborhood and stuff come and actually watch it live. So it's on Tuesdays at 7:30 now, you're
and
saying?
There's still the kids show at 10 a.m. on Saturdays.
So do you host it on like a page, or is it your personal profile?
It's just my personal Facebook page.
Okay, so if you find Oliver Steck on Facebook, you could watch the Squirrel Show if you want to watch Oliver's show on Tuesdays. Okay, I was trying to pick a good song for horn for Oliver, but I didn't see anything that currently exists in the list, so we're gonna play Cheek to Cheek for you, and then one other song that I picked, he's gonna pick up his accordion again, and then I think we're gonna part ways with Oliver and move on to our next segment, even though I wish Oliver could stay for the whole day, but let's not tempt him. So Hokie, if you don't mind putting Cheek to Cheek in the list, and then I'll send you I'll tell you the other one when we start doing it. You probably don't need this chart. I'm just gonna put it up just in case you do need it.
That's really sweet.
One, two. Heaven, I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak, and I seem to find the happiness I seek when we're out together dancing cheek to cheek. Heaven, I'm in heaven, and the troubles that surround me through the week seem to vanish like a gambler's lucky streak when we're out together dancing cheek to cheek. Oh, I'd love to climb a mountain and to reach the highest peak, but it doesn't thrill me half as much as dancing cheek to cheek. And I'd like to go out fishing in a river or a creek, but it doesn't thrill me half as much as dancing cheek to cheek. Dance with me, I want my arms about you, the charms about you will carry me through to heaven. I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak, and I seem to find the happiness I seek when we're out together dancing climb a mountain and to reach the highest peak, but it doesn't thrill me half as much as dancing cheek to cheek. Oh, and I'd like to go out fishing in a river or a creek, but it doesn't thrill me half as much as dancing cheek to cheek. Oh, dance with me, I want my arms about you, the charms about you will carry me through to heaven. I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak, and I seem to find the happiness I seek when we're out together dancing, out again romancing, when we're out together dancing cheek to cheek, out together dancing cheek to cheek, 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 cheek to cheek. I was like trying to give you more space to play, and then you just got up and started
Yeah, just,
shuffling
Fred Astaire right through the
right through the carpet.
program.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah, tap dancing in socks on carpet is really the challenge.
Let's see. I think I have a better. So my own requests. I'm playing some of my own requests to make best use of Oliver today. I think this is going to be too tiny for you. Well,
It's all right.
we're starting it in F and modulating to F sharp at the end.
Okay.
You probably have played this song a million times.
Let's put it this way. It's almost it may be my last song. So if I really blow chunks on it, I'll be gone soon anyway.
Oh, whoops. I should probably. Okay, so this one's Oliver's last song. Again, I'll explain the rules again about the raffle after this next break so that I don't bore all of you and waste his time. But Oliver does have hats for sale. These Oliver Steck hats. Low pressure. There are 3 colorways. So if you want one, Hokie dropped, the moderator of the chat today, dropped Oliver's payment information. If you'd like a hat, they're $20. It includes shipping, and part of the sales get donated to the festival where 5%. He's going to be 5%. Where 25. He's going to be performing this summer. Again, 3 colorways. There's a white, a gray, and a black. That's probably the best way to. So if you want a specific color, just let him know in the notes. And again, I'm going to buy one from Oliver and include it in our big raffle that we're going to have at the end of this stream today. So we're going to do just one more song, and then I'm going to take another break to send Oliver off and make sure he's settled. And then we'll come back and we have some activities like trivia. I want to tell you about the prizes again and how to win all the games and what prizes are available and all that good stuff. So final song. And then after, I think what's going to have to happen is these requests that are currently in the queue, we'll save those for when we do more Holly Frost songs later in the stream, because we're going to be doing a block of more Hunter songs, we're going to be doing a block of One Big Dark Room songs, and a block of Legacy Lexland songs a little bit later in the stream, and then whatever Holly Frost songs we didn't get to earlier in the stream, we're going to do those at the end. So we'll double check. I'll have Hokie and I will cross-reference all the tip jars and stuff to make sure that if someone asks for a priority request, that it gets played before we do, before we move on to another music block. We will suss that out during the break. So thanks for your patience, juggling a lot of stuff today. But for now, we're gonna do this one. because I just want to listen to Oliver play more accordion, really, is all it is. That's all this is about. Des yeux qui font baisser les miens, un rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de l'homme auquel j'appartiens. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais le cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, la journée pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Wanna play a little bit?
I never know what that chord is.
I'm gonna go free for a second. Do another verse. Des nuits d'amour à plus finir, un grand bonheur qui prend sa place. Des ennuis, des chagrins se fâchent, heureux à en mourir. Hold me close and hold me fast. That magic spell you cast. This is la vie en rose. When you kiss me, heaven sighs, and though I close my eyes, I see la vie en rose. When you press me to your heart, I'm in a world apart, a world where roses bloom. And when you speak, angels sing from above. Everyday words seem to turn into love songs. Give your heart and soul to me, and life will always be la vie en rose. Comme il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré de mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais le cause. c'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, la journée pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. La vie rose. Yay, thank you so much, Oliver.
Thank you.
For joining us today for six years of Crooner Coffee Hour. You've been on a few of them now,
Yes.
like maybe 5
Yeah.
or somewhere in there.
I stopped counting.
Yeah, but
pretty
something like that. So thank you for making this stream like extra special.
Gosh, I wonder if this is 6. I wonder if this is number 6.
That'd be awesome if it was.
Yeah. Just, yeah.
So again, Oliver Steck, you can follow his personal profile if you want to watch his live stream that he does every week on Tuesdays, called The Squirrel Show. I recommend it. And again, he's got lids. He's got lids. If you would like to just support Oliver directly, there are links for his tip jar, for hats. All donations today, I'm gonna be sending Oliver a share of donations from the stream today. I'm also going to be sending our moderator, Lindsay Hoke, a share of the donations for today. And I'm also buying a hat from Oliver to include in the big mega merch bundle. So if you would like to support any of those causes or get a chance to win the mega bundle that has an Oliver Steck hat, you can just drop some love into the tip jar. I'm going to be back in about 15 minutes. I'm letting the stream run. I'm going to make sure Oliver is sent off and make sure my dogs are okay. And then we're going to come back for trivia, Mad Libs, more music, and more partying. Can't wait. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Thanks, friends. have reset. The dogs have been out. Oliver has left. And I basically just got reestablished myself here. So let me pull up the chat and answer some questions. So we had to move things around a little bit because I told Oliver that he was going to be done by noon. It's now 12:30. So I didn't like that. The hiccup in the beginning and then me trying to explain everything took a lot longer than it was supposed to. And then I wanted to do some requests, but I didn't want to do too many because I didn't want to keep him hanging. So I wanted to get him in and do songs with Oliver. So our schedule has changed a little bit. We were originally going to try to do some trivia before Oliver came on, but that time got eaten up by me talking too much. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do our trivia segment. And then I want to double check, like I had all these automations set up so that Hokie and I would have like an easy way of seeing who had sent in donations to help manage the raffle and prizes and priority requests and stuff. And for some reason, all those automations are not working. So I'm not going to try to fix the automations, but I do need to look and make sure that I've thanked everyone and that everyone is taken care of. If we have any other after trivia, I'm pretty sure we're caught up on priority requests. So anyone that submitted a donation up until now, anyone that has subscribed or resubscribed on Twitch, cheered 500 bits or more. What's the other thing? I don't think we've gotten any raids. Those all get you a priority request, so you don't have to wait to get your request done. Otherwise, requests are free. But priority requests will bump you to the top, except for situations like just now where I was like, okay, we need some songs that have like breaks in them. Oh, did you save the queue that we had, Hokie? I hope you did, because we can maybe use that later. I don't see any in the queue anymore. Okay, so as far as subscriptions, I know Lisa's entitled to a priority request. Sean's entitled to a priority request. Lean Horn is entitled to a priority request. Scott, I think we've taken care of. Hokie, we've taken care of. I need to check like tip jar donations and just make sure that I have covered everybody. Because again, my automations aren't working. So I need to actually go in and look since they're not being sent to me via notification. Once I've assessed that, so we're going to play trivia, and then if there are any priority Holly Frost requests, we're going to take care of those after trivia. At that point, we will, we're going into a more Hunter block. So if this is new to any of you, I have multiple projects. Holly Frost is just one project. I write a lot of songs under different pen names and in different styles. So Joe, our viewer, our number one viewer, Joe, asked if we could do some of the songs from the other projects during this stream because it's kind of like a special big deal party. And I said yes. So what we're going to do throughout the stream is short blocks of songs from each project. So more Hunter block is like all the R&B stuff. In order for that to work, we're not there yet. But in order for that to work, you're going to have to use the More Hunter song list, but Hokie is going to take care of that for you so she can give you a chance to do it. Or she can give you instruction if you need help, because otherwise it's going to get too crazy with all the songs. So there's different songs on the More Hunter list. There are different songs on the One Big Dark Room list than what's on the Holly Frost Swings list. So the other thing I ask is if we can keep it to originals, I think that would be better. But if only 5 people request a More Hunter song and 4 of them are covers and no one else wants an original song, that's also fine. But I would like to prioritize original tunes if we can. Again, these are going to be short blocks of maybe 4 to 5 songs. So anyone who wants make sure they get their song played, that might be you want to use a priority request method. Okay. So I do want to go over the prizes thing one more time. Here, let me pull that scene up. And and transition into that. Okay, so surely we have surpassed this opportunity, but I don't actually know because I'm not looking at the Facebook chat. Oh, where did it go? Rude. So rude. That was really weird. Anyway, first 10 unique Facebook commenters. So, I don't know how many people are watching Facebook. Maybe not that many, and maybe not that many people have commented, so there could still be a chance. I'm sending the first 10 unique commenters on this stream on Facebook a special limited edition Crooner Cafe crew pin that's going to be dated. I'm going to send that to you in the mail. Shipping's on me, and some stickers and stuff. So if there aren't comments from 10 different people on the Facebook video, that's still on the table. The next thing is the trivia prizes. So we're about to do trivia now. I was trying to do like a music block and then an activity block and then a music block and an activity block, but we just ended up doing like a really long music block to make sure that Oliver got out of here on time. So we've done this in the past. There are going to be 5 trivia questions, and each question is going to have its own winner, given that there is a winner before the end of the clock, right? Like, so each question is going to be timed. They're not super hard, and they were donated by Aaron, our friend Aaron, who's like the trivia king. And in fact, we might have used some of these questions in the past. He sent me a lot of questions over the years, and sometimes often we don't need all of them. So I tried to pick ones I didn't think we've used, but there might be some repeats from other years. But anyway, you all seem to be really bad at trivia. So anyway, so each question is going to have its own winner. And so long as someone answers correctly within the time frame, they get a bonus stream. So we've done this before where the prize is you get to pick if you like one of the other projects more, or if you really like one of the other projects and you'd rather hear some of those songs, you can choose project, you can choose platform, date and time, and pick all the songs. It's about a half-hour stream. So like maybe five songs-ish, but we can also talk about that at that point, whoever wins. So we're going to do trivia next. The next thing is, hopefully most of you heard this already, but I'm going to be doing a really limited run of CDs of all the newest Holly Frost singles. It's going to be called the Homemade EP, and I'm going to be sewing the packaging and making the discs by hand. So, because it's late where he is. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure we have done a request from Scott. Was it just not the one you wanted? Let's see. History. Yeah, we did Let's Start Again, but you wanted a different one. Yeah, I guess, Scott, let me know how much time you have. I just want to get through this real quick. Okay. So the Homemade EP, if you don't want to worry about so basically tip jar donations of $25 or more throughout the whole stream, not including what if you sent anything to Oliver, because that's not part of what I'm doing today, is going to get you a CD. I'm going to be making them by hand, so there are not going to be that many of them ever. And I think if I do make more than the ones I make for you, there won't be that many, and they're going to be more expensive. Just because they're going to be very arduous to produce. So it's going to be a CD and a packaging that I create by hand. All tip jar donations from one person, like cumulative over the course of the stream. If you donate $25 or more total throughout the day today, like say you want a More Hunter priority request for $5, and then you want a One Big Dark Room priority request for $5, and then you send another $15, that would get you a CD, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm saying cumulative. If you just want a CD and you don't want to worry about the cumulative part, just $25, and I'll send it to you in the mail. And I'm also going to be making these, like the sewing part, I think I'm going to be doing on live streams over on Twitch over the next couple weeks. So the smaller items that I'm going to be making by hand, buttons and things, I will do that in early next week and get those shipped out first, and then I'll work on the more intense projects probably the following week, and then send those to you at the end of that week. So I I didn't want this to be a pre-order. I was so busy setting up all the digital assets for this event that I ran out of time to do all the physical production. So that is that. It's going to have all the singles I've been releasing as Holly Frost, like over the last year, plus one that isn't out yet, which is Side by Side, the song Side by Side. So it'll be Beyond the Laughing Sky, Too Many to Count, Aren't We All? There are several, and that's what's going to be on the CD. It's just going to be like a limited edition item because we don't have anything printed yet. The next thing, we're going to, after trivia, later today, we're going to do Mad Libs again. And what we've done historically in the past is whoever happens to donate the highest amount today, I'm going to send them the completed Mad Libs that we do together on stream in a frame in the mail, shipping on me. And then we have a mega merch raffle. So I didn't show you the picture for this before because I didn't want to ruin the surprise of the Oliver hat. Don't mind my terrible Oliver hat mock-up there in the photo, but basically I'm going to, for one person, anyone who donates any amount today at all, we're entering you into a raffle. We're going to do a spin the wheel and draw someone at the end of the stream, and I'm going to send you all this stuff. So I am in the process of repackaging the original Alone for a While vinyl with Holly Frost branding. And I'm also doing that by hand. I sold most of the original pressings, so I don't have a ton left, but I'm gonna rebrand them with Holly Frost packaging. So I would send you one of these like limited Alone for a While Holly Frost vinyl that I'm doing by hand. You'll get the hat that I'm buying from Oliver, a love letter koozie, a button pack of the la-di-da emotes. There's also just like little doodads. I've been wearing a name tag badge. It says, "Hi, my name is Holly," and I'm going to make you one with your name on it. The homemade EP, you'll get that. You'll get one of those. I think there's like a fridge magnet with the logo on it. And then there's, this is really silly, but I just thought it was so cool that I'm going to make you a bookmark that has all of the word cloud stuff from last year's Crooner Coffee Hour party. So like it was like your favorite spooky song, your favorite Crooner Coffee Hour inside joke, your favorite original song, like all those. I'm gonna put those and make like a special collage bookmark and laminate it for you and send it to you. So yeah, that's anyone who donates any amount. Could be $1, it could be 25, it could be whatever. That'll enter you into the raffle. And again, the donations, I mean, they help me keep the lights on, but for this stream in particular, I'm going to be compensating Oliver for his time. I'm going to be paying for supplies to make these CDs and these other things that I'm going to be sending you. So all of that is what is contributing. Your tips are going to be contributing to that for this particular stream. I wanted to do something special for you, but I don't have a ton of resources. So, and it's also just easier to run these things through the tip jar because I have people's email addresses, physical addresses, mostly, especially if you're using PayPal, and it's just an easy way to track. So so that's why we're doing it that way. Again, if you aren't able to like financially support me, there's the free buttons for the Facebook comments, and then there's the trivia. So thank you so much, everybody, and we're gonna do trivia next. Let me just let me go back to the chat and check chat. Scott, just to clarify, will this be a PG-rated Mad Libs? Asking for Joey. Oh, Emily made it! Yay! Yeah, she said she was gonna. She's traveling, but was gonna try to stop by. And Scott is literally on his way to Africa, sailing the Arabian Sea, and he managed to make it. It's amazing. How close are we to 1.5k follows? Oh, why? What did I say we were going to do at 1.5? What did I say we were doing at that point? I don't know. I don't have Twitch open right now. It just says 1.4, so I don't know. What did I say we were going to do then? 2,000 is the tattoo. I don't remember what we said about. Resub plus donation, so this will be a second. Okay, cool. Thank you for the clarification. Okay, so, do we know, okay. Okay. To the next block. Okay, so we're gonna do, let me Sorry, I'm just trying to keep track of everything. I know I owe Scott a priority request. And I want to do his request before he has to go because he's international, and is literally on a ship. So I need to do his before he loses internet or whatever. Okay, I'm looking at activity. Okay, I owe, again, if Sean wants a priority request, he gets one. Kenneth Caven, oh my gosh, he's probably not still here, but I didn't know you were here, Kenneth. Thank you so much for stopping by. And other Ken, both Kens get a priority request if they want one. I think we did Ken P's already. Oh, Stephanie. If Stephanie would like a priority request, she gets one. We did Sunny's. Think we've done one from Sid. And I think I owe Michael one. So, let's see. Sean, Ken K, Stephanie B, Michael B. Those are the people that we owe priority requests to if they're still here and if they want one, for the Holly Frost block. If you would rather wait and request a song for one of the other music blocks, we're going to do a More Hunter block, a One Big Dark Room block, and a Legacy Lexland songs block. So if you would like them, let me know. You can take 7 off of yours for brevity. Well, I think we were going to hold the queue that we had, because at the very end of the stream, if there's time, I will finish out the original Holly Frost song requests. But I just want to make sure if there's anyone that is entitled to a priority request and you want a Holly Frost song, let's do that now, because I'm going to do one for Scott, and then we'll do trivia and continue on with all the other activities. Okay. Mohawk. No, you're good. Okay. Okay, so let me get my guitar. And again, if you have, I know there's a lot going on today, so if you have questions, ask Hoki. Since I'm playing and managing things, if it's not something she can answer, she's pretty well equipped, because I loaded her up with information and SOPs and worksheets and stuff. So she should have any link you need. She should have most of the answers that you need if you have any questions. And then if there's anything she can't answer, she has me on a direct line, like right in front of me. So she can ask me if I don't see it in the chat. Okay, hang tight. Dogs are barking, but I also have to plug in my guitar and it's going to be loud. So just real quick. could only sing one note, and the note he sang was this. Ah, poor Johnny One Note sang out with gusto and just overloaded the place. Poor Johnny One Note yelled willy-nilly until he was blue in the face. For holding one note was his ace. Couldn't hear the brass, couldn't hear the drum. He was in a class by himself, by gum. Poor Johnny One Note got in Aida, indeed a great chance to be brave. He took his one note, howled like the north wind, brought forth wind that made critics rave. While Verdi turned round in his grave, couldn't hear the flute or the big trombone, everyone was mute. Johnny stood alone. Cats and dogs stopped yapping, lions in the zoo all were jealous of Johnny's big trill. Thunderclaps stopped clapping, traffic ceased its roar, and they tell us Niagara stood still. He stopped the train, whistles boat, whistles steam, whistles cop, whistles all, whistles bowed to his skill. Sing Johnny One Note, sing out with gusto and just overload all the crowd. So sing Johnny One Note out loud. Sing Johnny One Note, sing Johnny One Note out loud. For Scott, Johnny One Note. Great Rodgers and Hart song from 1937, Johnny One Note. Okay, cool. So I know we covered Scott. Let's go back to the chat. Let's see. Instituting a kumquat ban. There won't be time. There won't be time. There's never time. There's never time. Wait, so did anyone answer my question? What did I say we were going to do at 1.5? I feel like I did say we were going to do something, but I don't remember what it was now. Does anyone remember? Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed Oliver. I wish I wish I hadn't planned to do all the. That was the time. Also, that was the time that he was available today. So I wanted to make sure we could fit him in, but we had all these other things that I promised you that we would do. So I hope you had fun, and I wish I could have. We could have done more with him, but we had so many requests in the queue, and not a lot of them would have been good. And also for him to feature him, and also we were running out of time. So anyway, yeah, I love him so much. Okay, my headphones sound so weird now because I changed the setup earlier. I'm gonna be so bad at it. They're pretty. I tried to pick easier questions because you all were so bad at it last time. Okay, are we? Oh my gosh, Lisa, thank you so much for the tip jar, love. I so appreciate that. Thank you. Cool. So we've got, as far as I know. Oh, did I lose the? I lost the. Oh no, I didn't close it. Okay, it's right here. So far, as far as I know, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 folks have entered the raffle, so you still have a pretty good chance to win if you want. And again, all tips today, they're going to pay for the supplies for all the things I'm going to be sending you, and also I'm going to be compensating Oliver for his time, and I'd like to throw something at her, throw something over to Pokey for all her help. So if you would like to contribute to this whole thing, that's where your tip jar donations are going to go today. So thank you so much in advance. Again, the donations are going to get you into a raffle of any amount, into a raffle to win the big merch prize. And then any donations of $25 or more will get you a CD. I'll send you a CD in the mail, one of those special ones. Okay, So I think I addressed anyone who is owed a priority request, and I don't think we heard back from anyone. So I think we can move on to trivia now. So I'm gonna set my guitar down, and I'm so sorry to put the be right back screen on you again, but I need to set up the trivia game, and it's a little involved. So I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Another thing. Okay. So, here we are for trivia time. And let's see. Is this gonna work? Game rules. Yay. Okay. So, game consists of 5 questions. We've kind of gone over the rules, but I'm just going to reiterate them one more time. You're going to have a limited time to answer. I was going to put a timer on the screen, but guess what? I didn't get to that. So I'm going to do it on my phone. Let's say, I don't know, 1 minute. Let's give it 1 minute. We'll do 1 minute on the clock per question. Each question has one winner. So there's not like a one winner for all the trivia. It's each question gets a winner. So up to 5 winners. And each winner is going to get the bonus stream that we talked about. So I can't enforce this, but I'm going to ask if we can do honor system, like just use your actual knowledge. Like don't look online to figure out the answer. And then as far as you spent coffee, it's not Twitch. We need to be PG. Yeah, try to keep it PG, y'all. It's today we're doing everything today, so we're getting all the flavors of the love letter empire. So it's fine, but like try to keep it chill. We are broadcasting this to Holly Frost channels. So the way that we're gonna call who wins is by this on-screen chat, like the master chat. So I know there's a likelihood that it will someone's comment will appear first in a different platform. So just in order to minimize that, we're just going to go off of this visible chat, this master chat for the multi-stream that I'm using through the multi-streaming platform. So whoever's comment is the first correct answer chronologically in the master chat, they're going to win. And I guess, you know what we'll do? We'll make it 1 minute 30 because there might be like some latency. Okay, so I think I don't have a preview. Okay, yeah. So are we ready? Okay. I tried to keep again, these questions were submitted by Aaron, who's amazing at trivia stuff, and they're all kind of like about the stuff that we love here at Holly Frost Wings. So, okay, got my timer. We'll do here. I was gonna just use the stopwatch, but that's dumb. I'll just use an actual timer. Okay, ready? Question number 1. Bessie's song, as many of you know, is one I wrote for my dog, whose full name is that of what singer who was known as the Empress of the Blues? Bessie's song is a song that I wrote for my dog, Bessie, whose full name is that of what singer who was known as the Empress of the Blues? Scott and Austin wins. Bessie Smith. Bessie Smith is the answer. Amazing pioneer, stylistic ancestor of Billie Holiday and all those other, and you know, jazz singers from 30s and 40s. Bessie Smith, Empress of the Blues. Okay, cool. So Scott is the winner. Scott wins his bonus stream. So, Hokie, if you're listening, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Melissa. Thank you. I'm going to be sending you, one of the handmade CDs. Thank you so much for the gift. I really appreciate it. And also we're entering you into the raffle. So thank you so much. So we need to enter Melissa into the raffle, and Scott needs to be marked down as one of the winners for the trivia prize. Nice. Thank you so much, Hokie. Just Scott's house and pull his Christmas tree lights. You really like me. Congratulations, Scott. Yeah, we are so happy that you made it. We've missed you so much. But you're like gonna be back in not that long, right? Like you're more than halfway done. So I think Scott will be coming back to hang out with us again soon. But he's been literally traveling the world and having an amazing time, I think. So we can't wait till you can visit with us every week again. We've missed you so much. Seriously. I'm so glad you could join. I'm so glad all of you were here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I just wanted to make a really fun, silly thing full of things we don't always do, just to celebrate you and thank you for everything that you bring to my life and for keeping this train moving. So thank you. Okay, question number 2. We ready? Okay, let me make sure I'm ready. Okay. Starting the timer. Question number 2. What 1967 animated Disney musical was the last feature that Walt himself was involved in, although he didn't live to see the release? What 1967 animated Disney musical was the last feature that Walt himself was involved in, though he didn't live to see the release? One minute left. '67 Disney musical was the last feature Walt personally worked on. Which one was that? He didn't survive to see it released. Hokey pokey, Jungle Book is the correct answer. I'm surprised. I thought that was going to be one you all got right away. The Jungle Book is the correct answer. So Hokey wins her own bonus stream. And I also want to throw out there that Pokey was not given access to the trivia questions in advance. She wasn't given access to the trivia questions, and she wasn't given access to the Crooner Coffee Hour Awards, which we're going to do later today. I'm very excited about that. So first time ever, we have some community awards like the Office Dundies, right? Like silly awards that I am granting to members of our community. So hang tight for that. We're going to do that. I think it's going to be after the One Big Dark Room block, but before the Legacy Lexland block. Okay. Ready for question number 3? So Hokie was the winner. She worked at the parks, but that doesn't necessarily mean you would like know everything about the historical, like, behind the scenes of all the films, you know. But she does happen to know a lot. Okay, ready? Next question. Cheek to cheek, the way you look tonight, and they can't take that away from me, were all written for movies that starred what song and dance duo? Cheek to cheek, the way you look tonight, and they can't take that away from me, were all written for movies that starred what song and dance duo? Can someone win multiple times? I think that wouldn't be fair. So yeah, I mean, if you've already won, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. I didn't. Yeah, who got that? Sid, you win, I think. Yeah. Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers. Those were all written for Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers films. I believe those were all RKO movie musicals. So like predating, I think predating. I think MGM bought RKO. Anyway. Astaire and Rogers. Yes. So Sid, you won your own stream. So we can log you into that, and then if you want to start thinking about what songs you might want, what project, what time, what day, I'll email all of you who win, and we'll arrange a time that works for both of us and figure out what we want to do. Okay. Question number 4. Let me set the timer again. Question number 4. What frigidly titled Hank Williams song became a #1 pop ballad for Tony Bennett in 1951? So if you've already won a bonus stream with one of these questions, don't try to win. Question number 4. What frigidly titled Hank Williams song became a #1 pop ballad for Tony Bennett in 1951? Frigidly titled Hank Williams song. No, Scott, don't give away the answers. That's no fun. Joey, are you intentionally trying to not win? There we go. Mel wins. Cold, cold heart. Cold, cold heart. Mel, you got a bonus stream. Woo! Awesome. So I don't know if you caught that. Mel, did you win one last time? I don't remember. I know Hokie, Scott, and Sid all won one last time. I'm pretty sure. So Mel, you get to choose, like we'll coordinate a time and a date, and you get to choose, you get to have your own stream basically. So it'll be publicly broadcast, but you get to choose like what project you want. You get to choose all the songs, and you get to pick where you want it to broadcast. Like we could do YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. So any platform you want, any time and date, you choose the songs, you choose the project. I think so they're about a half an hour, so five songs. Have all the bonus streams from year 3 been redeemed? I think there might have been 1 or 2 that we didn't do because it dragged on so long. I think I actually did have that as a stipulation last time. So let's say we need to redeem them by July. Yeah, let's say before the end of July. I think that's fair. You won. You never got it scheduled. Really? Okay. I guess that makes sense. I don't remember what songs you picked. I definitely remember making your card. I made a card for everyone, like a thumbnail. Awesome. Okay, so Mel, Scott, Sid, and Hokie have won. So we just have one So by June 31st, let's say July 30th. July has 30 days, right? Okay. Last chance to win a bonus stream coming up. Okay, let's do it. Question number 5. Oh no! Did I not? What happened? Oh, geez. Okay. What was it supposed to be? Hang on. I had a feeling this was going to happen somewhere. I knew this was going to happen somewhere, that something was going to be doubled somewhere. Did I ever actually finish it? Or what did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. I wonder if it didn't save it. That would be my guess. Okay. Is there anyone that wants one that didn't win one? Let me find the questions. I sincerely hoped that that would not happen, but I kind of thought that there was going to be something like that, where like I was going to have configured something incorrectly, so you were going to like see the answer before the question or something like that. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Now I have to find the questions. Pins. Oh, pins. Okay, I'll just pick one. One of these. I don't think this was actually the list that I was using, but let's see. You guys might be able to get this one. Okay, so we're just doing this one verbally. Seems Like Old Times, which is a song from the 30s that I recorded on Alone for a While. Seems Like Old Times is sung endearingly by Diane Keaton during a closing montage sequence of what Oscar-winning Best Picture of 1977? Seems Like Old Times is sung endearingly by Diane Keaton during a closing montage sequence of what Oscar-winning Best Picture? Here, I'll go back to the trivia TV. Of 1977. Seems Like Old Times is sung endearingly by Diane Keaton during a closing montage sequence of what Oscar-winning Best Picture of 1977? This will be our last question. Sunny, good job. Yeah, Sunny wins. Annie Hall. Thank you very much, Sunny. Good job. You're going to get your own stream. So I'm going to get in touch with all of you via email. There were some thank you cards at the end of that presentation. Just an extra thank you to Aaron for submitting these trivia questions, and also to Hoki for helping me moderate this stream. Yeah, Annie Hall. Great job, Sunny. Okay, so Sunny, Mel, Sid, Hoki, and Scott are the winners of the bonus streams for the trivia. Thank you very much for being here and for participating. I hope that you enjoyed that. And sorry that I messed up the presentation. Not a big surprise, actually. There were so many things that I had to make for this. So something was bound to be broken. Okay, back to this, I suppose. Okay, so now, what did I say we were gonna do next? We're gonna do more Hunter Block next and then Mad Libs, is that what I said? I think, yeah, I think that's the plan, right? Okay, so the way that this is gonna work is you'll have to use the More Hunter song list. So we've been using the Holly Frost Swings song list. What we're about to do now, here, I'll put this on the TV so you can see what I'm talking about. I will use this one. Let's see if I can find it. This is another thing that I meant to put in here, but ran out of time. Let's see if I can find it quickly. Really? Okay. Edge. I don't think that's accurate. Okay. I know it's in here somewhere. Let me find it. Here we go. Okay. I don't know why I wouldn't find it any other way, but oh well. Okay. So, in case you were confused about what's happening here, I'm a person. I'm a person, and I have 3 musical projects that all have different names. So, they were established like more than 10 years ago, all of them, and I release music through the different projects. So when I was basically like before I turned 20, I started making music under a pseudonym Lex Land, and made some albums and stuff when I was younger. And then I tried to transition that project, which was like eclectic and definitely has similar influences. I tried to kind of transition that project more into like a swing jazz thing, which definitely had elements of, but I wanted to take it a little more that thing and make it clearer, and it didn't work very well, so I decided to just start over with a new name last year. So I just needed to change the name of the project. It's not like that I'm asking everyone in my life to now call me a different name. It wasn't like an identity crisis. It was just, I'm just changing the name of that particular project. So feel free to call me Holly, or you can call me Love Letter or LL or whatever. But Holly Frost is an amalgam of 2 family names. So that's what this project is. You're watching this on the Holly Frost broadcast channels. I have 2 other channels, not only Twitch channels and like Facebook pages and all that kind of stuff, but channels as in ways of releasing music through other pseudonyms, because they have their different genres. So More Hunter is more of like an R&B, like soul, like neo soul, like blue-eyed soul kind of thing, with some looping and some dance elements and stuff. And then One Big Dark Room is my what I call bummer folk, so sort of like dark Americana emo. I mean, it's not emo in genre; it's emo in content, lyrical content. So today it was asked if I would do. I normally don't do songs from the other projects on the Holly Frost broadcast channel, but it was asked if I would do some from each of the other projects for this, because in the early days of this broadcast, I used to play all these songs, or I used to play many of the songs from all the different projects on this broadcast. But when I was trying to, narrow down what this project, Holly Frost, was going to be, I decided it was not a good idea to muddy the water, so to speak. And also, I just didn't really feel like this was the right forum for a lot of those songs, especially on a regular basis. Like, it just didn't feel Like, especially, like, One Big Dark Room songs are pretty intense. And a lot of, like, my older Lexland songs are pretty intense. So it was, like, I didn't feel comfortable, like, singing these silly Disney, like, and swingy, like, clown songs, basically, and then try to, like, really, like, emote something that was really meaningful and deep and possibly, like, a little bit sensitive and triggering. So, like, one right after the other, I didn't feel comfortable with that anymore. I actually was never really truly comfortable with that. And so this is how I've decided to manage that. So this project that was once called Lexland, kind of, is Holly Frost now. Lex happens to be a nickname, like a family nickname from when I was younger, but it really doesn't matter. You just call me Holly. However, I am a person, I'm, you know, and I funnel all of my songs through these different projects. It's a little silly. Like, if I was in these bands with other people, it would not be weird at all, but because I do everything by myself, it's a little weird. So yeah, I have 3 different bands, you could say, but they're all me. So Love Letter Records is sort of the umbrella of all of these things. So it's sort of like the central hub of my creative brain. And it encompasses all of these projects. So back in 2016, I think, I started releasing records independently for these projects and singles and stuff for these projects under that name, Love Letter Records. I have a Patreon style membership called The Vault, which houses everything that I write from all these different projects also. So every time I write a new song, which is at least once a month, I post it to my members at The Vault. It was a thing that I did on Patreon for 6 years, and then I moved it over to my website in 2021. So there's a lot of unreleased music there from all the different projects. And I do release singles, EPs, and albums for these different projects, or I've been working on them if there haven't been any official releases. Yeah. So anyway, it's silly to have an image map, but I think it helps contextualize what I'm talking about if you have no idea what I'm talking about. So the best way to think of it, if this is at all confusing to you, is that I am a person that has 3 bands. I just happen to be the only person in any of those bands. I am starting to, I really consider the Lexland project a separate thing now. Some of the, but in my mind, like in its conception, in the conception of these other projects, is really sort of like there were 3 faces of the Lexland persona, and they now all have their own channel, pathway. Okay, so it was requested. I don't normally play the songs from the other channels, from the other projects on this channel, but it was requested for this particular event to have short blocks for these other songs. I usually do, I haven't been doing it this year, but I usually do an at least once a month One Big Dark Room stream on the One Big Dark Room Twitch channel. I've just been really busy this year, and I haven't had it's like a whole thing. And I just haven't had the bandwidth to deal with that. And there is actually a More Hunter Twitch channel too, but it had a rough start, and I need to reconfigure all of the tech that goes along with it, and that is also not a top priority for me at the moment. So that's why it was asked if I would do some of these songs, and I haven't performed any of these songs for a while. So what we're gonna do next is a short block, maybe 5 songs. If there are only like people that want, if there are only like 3 people that want a More Hunter song, we'll only do 3, but up to 5 songs of More Hunter songs. And you'll have to use the More Hunter request list, because not only will it be easier, but that's all the available songs. I would also like to ask if you would try to prioritize original songs from those lists and not the cover songs. Though if you're dying to hear a cover song from one of those projects that I do that's related to one of those projects, I would do it for you. But again, about 5 songs each from More Hunter, Then we're going to do a one Big Dark Room block, 4 to 5 songs. And then we're going to do a block of Lexland songs. So if there are any like older Lexland songs you're dying to hear that I'm probably not really going to play very much, if ever anymore, then would be the time to do that. So for the More Hunter block, you'll use the More Hunter list. For the one Big Dark Room block, you'll use the one Big Dark Room song list. And then for the Lexland block, some of those songs are still in the Holly Frost list. So we'll use the Holly Frost list. But if the song that you want is not there, it might either be because it's in one of the other lists, because some of the older Lexland songs and I now use for the other projects, or just type it in the chat. We'll get you settled. Okay. Will I be sending out instructions? Yeah. So for the streams that you guys won in the trivia thing, here, let me remove this. I will be in touch with you, but basically you want to, that's one other kind of stipulation that I hope you don't mind. If you can, whatever stream you want, try to like limit them to one project, if that makes sense. Like, so that if you want a swingy stream, we'll do all Holly Frost swing songs on the Holly Frost whatever channel you want to do, like platform you want to use. If you want a one Big Dark Room song, let's only do one Big Dark Room songs at that thing. If you really are dying to hear a song from each project or something, then we'll probably make that a vault thing. I think all of you are vault members. I think everyone but one of you. So if that happens to be what you want, that would be the one contingent. That would be the one like weird thing. We could theoretically do it through the vault, but otherwise, I don't really have I don't have like a way to do a way that I would be comfortable with to do all this like songs from all the different projects in one stream, if that's okay. So if you don't mind, I would really appreciate it. You can choose a project. You choose about 5 songs for that project, and you don't need my input on that. You can just choose whatever ones you want. And then what platform you want to watch it on, and then some date and time options. And then I will be in touch with you. I'll email you and we'll try to come up with a window block. And then you'll have until maybe the week before or whatever to finalize whatever songs you want. I just want to make sure we get it on the calendar so everyone knows when it's going to happen. So if anyone wants to come to the stream and celebrate you, they can. So that's how that's going to work. Okay, so I think, Hoki's going to help by dropping the More Hunter request list into the chat so that you know which one to use. So I think most of us that are here know how it works, but if you have questions about how to make a request, or if you're confused about what's happening, that just ask Hoki, our moderator, type it in the chat, and she will answer your questions if I can't. But we're going to use that list. Again, if you're a Twitch user, you just make sure you're logged in and then click the request button. If you're not a Twitch user, just look at the list and type your request into the chat. About 4 to 5 songs, depending on how long those songs are. We'll probably try to limit it to, I think it was originally supposed to be 30 minutes. So let's try to limit it to 20, 25 minutes so that, because we're already pretty behind schedule. We're significantly behind schedule. And we have like still a few other segments to do. We've got the blocks to do, the other music blocks to do. We're going to do Mad Libs. I have the CCH awards that I want to give out. And then at the end, we're going to do the raffle and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, if you have questions, ask Hoki. I think I'm going to get my guitar on and we'll see what we have as far as More Hunter requests go. You want your OBDR stream at midnight? That's fine. 1 a.m. during the summer solstice. The queue is full already. Is it? Well, that's why I was saying, the thing about the cumulative donations, because I figure you might want to have a priority request for each block, if like in case there's a song you really want to hear and the queue gets full right away. Okay. Has Hoki dropped the thing in the chat? Queue is all filled up. Okay. I just wanted the link so I can open it without having to log into that account. Okay. Here we go. Songs. Queue. Interesting. Okay. Are any of these priority requests? Let's see. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything from anyone. Oh, Sunny, thank you so much for the gift. I don't know if I got a chance to say thank you yet. So if we have one, we don't have one from Sunny. Okay. So Sunny, I think you watched some More Hunter streams, didn't you? Yeah, you did. If you have a favorite More Hunter song, let us know and we'll add it to the queue. The queue's technically full, but or if you want to save your priority request for another block, just let us know how you want us to handle that. And then let me just double check the other activity dashboards, make sure I didn't miss anything on Twitch. Cool. We're still caught up from, I think Lisa was the last priority request we owe. So if she comes back, or I assume she's gone. I haven't seen her chat in a little bit. Okay. More Hunter songs. Thank you again so much, everybody, for your contributions today. Again, I want to send a little love to Hokey Pokey for her help. I want to send some love over to Oliver for sitting in today. And I want to make all these amazing things for you, and then still be able to pay my utilities bill. So if you want to help me keep the lights on, thank you for your tip jar love. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna plug my guitar in and pull these charts up. I will be back really quick. OMG, Michelle, if you're here and you're watching, thank you so much. And I know you're probably working, but if you want a request, like a special request or something, let me know, because I would love to say thank you for that. And thank you for all your support over the years. Oh my God. I don't know if Michelle's watching. I know JoJo and Papa Bear were watching, but you all have Michelle to thank for me still being alive. Sea Witch. Okay, so I while I was pulling up these charts, I just wanted to remind you that I don't have the full More Hunter looping pads, MIDI, all that. I don't have all that stuff, so we're doing stripped down versions of these songs. If that changes your request, just let us know and we'll swap it out for something else. Because a lot of these are I feel like they're cool because of their production, not necessarily because they're amazing songs. But if you love them, then that's totally cool, and I will still play them. But I just wanted to throw that out there. You still have time. I'm actually gonna play Joe's first because I feel like that's the best suited for guitar. Pokey, if you don't mind moving up Joe's to the top, and then I'll do the rest of these in this order. So if you want to change any of your requests, knowing they're going to be stripped down guitar versions, just let Hokie know and she'll swap it out for you. Okay, so we are now doing more Hunter songs, which is a separate project that I have from this project, because you guys asked. And so that's what we're going to do today. Let me just tune. I also haven't played these songs in like for sure over a year, so we'll see how this goes. I'm actually surprised to see the ones you chose, but I guess maybe I don't have new ones added because I haven't been upkeeping the list. If you are a Vault member and there's a more Hunter song I've written in the last like year and a half that you love and you didn't request it because it's not there, just let me know and I'll do that instead. Like Over a Drop, or what's the new one? It's a something song. It's a someone, something else. Yeah, one of those. If there's one of those songs that you'd prefer to hear, let us know. I'm going to play Joe's first. Let me refresh this. I'll be right back. Got it literally as soon as I was off camera. Okay. I can't help it. I can't hide it. It's been decided. I can't deny it. When I see so much at stake, I'll run toward it till I break. And you just so happen to be at the end of the line this time. Your reasons were warranted. Your concern implied. The night I slept next to you, honey, something inside of me died. So I took it as a sign. It's just a bridge that'll cross in time. And it just so happened to be at the end of the line this time. I don't know if I get it, 'cause the way we talk would suggest this is more than you'd like to pretend. I get a feeling though these days are just providential means to an unforeseeable end. And I'm not confused, 'cause I don't think there's more than one way to it, to these things that you do. And really, who shouldn't involve himself with who? Forget bad timing. I should have known. I can't help somebody else out if I can't stand on my own. Still, is it hard to believe you've given me hope after all the light on me you've shown? It's someone like you might just be at the end of the line for me. It's someone like you might just be at the end of the line for me. Yeah, that's an old one. 2010, I think. Something like that. Long time ago. To me. Long time ago to me. That was End of the Line, Hokey. I played that one first, sorry. Okay. Yeah, sorry, what was the next one? I have you doing so many things. I think you missed when I said it earlier. So what was the one that we just did? History. Better Together. Okay, so that's the one I have to do. End of the Line is the one that I just did. So I will do Better Together next, unless grown up time for people that are I mean, it would be if it weren't so sad and pathetic and about being alone. But yeah. Let's see. Did anyone... It's midnight here. You're very tired. Oh my gosh. Scott, did you hear me say that I got up at 3 a.m. to do all this work? Okay, so no one changed any songs, did they? Oh, you're excited to get some One Beat Dark Room songs? Absolutely, Sunny. Thank you so much. I can't believe all of you are still here. This is a long stream, but our 3-year anniversary was really long, so I knew that this one was going to be long, and I was trying to do even more things. The 3rd-year anniversary was so fun, and then the next 2 years, like I didn't have and now I know why. I didn't have enough time to prepare. Like I started preparing for this like 3 weeks ago, and I did like 50% of what I wanted to do, if that. And I really worked hard to get this to be closer to what I was imagining. Anyway, I see why I didn't do things last year and the year before, or not as many things, because this was a doozy. It's a lot to put together. So thank you for being here, for making it all worth it. I just really, yeah. 3rd birthday was so fun. We had Ari as a special guest, so I knew I wanted to bring a surprise guest again this year, and because that was a really good time. We haven't had a guest in a while, and we did a little bit of special stuff for the last 2 years, but I haven't done anything big for you guys in a while, and so I just wanted to step it up and show my appreciation. So thank you for everything. Okay, cool. All right, next song is Better Together. Wasn't that the one we were... Yeah. I think it was a Scott's song. Wasn't that Scott's song? I don't remember now. It doesn't matter. Whoever's request this was Better Together, and I think that was going to be the one that we did next. I don't know if we moved Sid's up for a reason. Sid's is up next. Okay. Your family's gone this weekend and you're flying solo? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad, Sunny. I'm so glad you could be here with us today. I'm so glad Scott's here. I'm so glad all of you are here. Thank you so much. And again, big round of applause to Hokey for dealing with me the last few days while I prepared for this, and for really holding down the fort for me today, because there's no way I could have done all this by myself. So thank you so much for helping me with this. Okay, so next song is Better Together. Oh, Left Off. Okay. Left Off. I think I have that chart. Yeah. Okay. This is one of my favorite, like, demos for sure that I've ever made, but like the actual song itself, I don't know if it holds up super well, like stripped down like this, but we'll give it a try. certain if you'd hear me out, I'd 180 and run with open arms to you now, hoping we could start all over somehow. Maybe use the words I wasted the first time around. Even if I want a tasty kiss so soft, doesn't mean that we could pick up where we left off. Even if I want a tasty kiss so soft, doesn't mean that we could pick up where we left off. Loving you is a double-edged blade. Never thought I could again feel this way. And after you're left in an equal pain of the breaking of vows and love we might have made. Even if I want a tasty kiss so soft, doesn't mean that we could pick up where we left off. Even if I want a tasty kiss so soft, doesn't mean that we could pick up where we left off. Even if I want a tasty kiss so soft, doesn't mean that we could pick up where we left off. Even if I want a tasty kiss so soft, doesn't mean that we could pick up where we left off. I said that I would wait. You were set an awful date. What if we've had enough? You said we might sync up. We might sync up. Even if I want a tasty kiss so soft, doesn't mean that we could pick up where we left off. Even if I want a tasty kiss so soft, doesn't mean that we can, doesn't mean that we can. Even if I want a tasty kiss so soft, doesn't mean that we could pick up where we left off. Even if I want a tasty kiss so soft, doesn't mean that we could pick up where we left off. Loving you, I never stop loving you. Loving you, I never stop loving you. Loving you, I never stop loving. Pick up where we left off. Loving you, I never stop loving. Pick up where we left off. I said that I would wait. You were set an awful date. What if we've had enough? You said we might sync up. We might sync up. Loving you, I never stop loving you. stop loving you. Loving you, I'll never stop loving you. Okay. Left off. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of strong stuff about that song. I like that one. That one's also old. This is 2013, but I feel like, I guess it could be 2013. It was early 2013, if that. It might have been late 2012. Yeah. I know Lisa really likes that song. Yeah, thank you, Sid. Thank you for submitting these more Hunter songs, friends. I'm currently playing songs for my other projects right now. So right now we're doing a block of songs from a project I have called More Hunter, just as a special fun thing. Next, Loving a Ghost. I'm surprised by these selections, actually, but it's cool. Like, I'm not mad about them or anything. I'm just surprised. Loving a Ghost. Okay. I'm gonna need more liquids soon. I'm running out of everything. Okay. All right. Holy hell, I haven't done well since you took your spill and you fell into your early grave. I still see you looking up at me here with your heavenly gaze. Are you still cold? What lies below? Have you found your peace? Do you even know? Or is it just dark? Were you just a spark snuffed out? A light I was blessed to be shown. Are you with me still? Holding me against my will to a memory I made up just so I could keep you close. And what could we have been if you had just tried to live? And will I know all the lovely words that you wrote? It isn't easy to keep you with me. How can I walk straight if my eyes are closed? I can't dismiss you, but it's hard to miss you. How can I live if I keep loving a ghost? It isn't easy to keep you with me. How can I walk straight if my eyes are closed? I can't dismiss you, but it's hard to miss you. How can I live if I keep loving a ghost? Just when I think I'm almost there, I sense something in the air. A sweet little smile stays with me for a while before I fall into despair. Whenever time drops, something inside of me stops, like the last 10 years have rewound. And I try to listen to see if you're whispering, but the silence is so loud. Are you with me still, holding me against my will to a memory I made up so that I could keep you close? And what could we have been if you had just tried to live? And will I know all the lovely words that you wrote? It isn't easy to keep you with me. How can I walk straight if my eyes are closed? I can't dismiss you, but it's hard to miss you. How can I live if I keep loving a ghost? It isn't easy to keep you with me. How can I walk straight if my eyes are closed? I can't dismiss you, but it's hard to miss you. How can I live if I keep loving a ghost? I think that was that from 30 Songs in 30 Days? I think it was. It's funny because a lot of the More Hunter songs, when they're stripped down, they just sound like One Big Dark Room songs, kind of. Loving a Ghost. I think that was from 30 Songs in 30 Days, from when we did the Vault launch. I wrote a song every day for a month. Again, I have 3 different projects, so I have plenty of avenues and contexts to keep me writing for that much, but it was still very challenging. That was Loving a Ghost. Again, I'm doing all songs right now from another project I have called More Hunter. We played Holly Frost songs earlier, and we're going to play some songs from my other projects coming up soon. But we just have a couple more from this project, unless Lisa wants to use her priority request on a More Hunter song. Or who else do we owe a priority request? Melissa, I think, and maybe, Melissa, yes, but maybe more. I was just gonna say, I think we still owe one to Sean if he wants one, Lane Horn if he wants one. If any of you don't have to use it right now, but if you want one of these songs, like technically the queue's full, but a priority request would override that. So if you're dying to hear a particular More Hunter song, now would be a good time to use your priority requests, because we only have 2 more at this point. And this next one is a request from Joe. Have I hydrated or eaten? I've been drinking water. I'm telling you guys, I was on my game this time. I had Eduardo go get bagels this morning. There's just we don't actually have a lot of bagel places here. It's just not really as much of a thing here as other places I've lived. Like here in Austin anyway. I don't know, maybe it's different depending on your neighborhood or wherever, but we have this great bagel place that we've been not frequenting, but we have gone there a few times, and I was like, oh, maybe you can go get bagels so that I can feed Oliver this morning. So when Oliver got here, there were bagels and stuff, and coffee and everything. So I did eat a long time ago, but because I've been up since 3. But I did the treat command thing is active if anyone wants to get me lunch. That is an option. So I think the command just went through. I think it's the command is treat or food or something, like command food, command treat, something like that. The bagel game mostly sucks. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. And coffee, as I am in, Hoki, Hoki got a message from me at 3 a.m. her time for sure. And that was I waited. If I ever do 30 songs in 30 days again, it would be for year 10, which would be so if 2021 was 5, so 21, here I go, mathing in public, 21, 22, 23, wait, so 21 was 5, 22 is 6, 23 is 7, 28 is, wait, oh God, anyway, someone else do the math, it'll be 2026, right, 21 plus 5 would be 2026, so if I ever do 30 songs in 30 days again, it would be for year 10, anyway, so Sunny, there's not one near you, but we found a spot. It's called Nervous Charlie's, and it's named after their dog, who I think is a King Charles Cavalier, because I guess it could be a Springer Spaniel, but the logo is the dog that looks like Lisa's dogs, and it's called Nervous Charlie's because I guess the dog was named Charlie and it was nervous. And anyway, great bagels. And there's one on Lamar, north of Lamar, and then there's also one in Cedar Park, I think. But it's pretty amazing. Everything we've gotten there from there is amazing. Shut up, Joe. Yeah, you definitely should, and you can get you can favorite or get it delivered. So it doesn't super matter how far away it is. I would highly recommend getting one of the sandwiches. Okay, Better Together. Oh, sorry. All of these songs haven't done in a long time. Okay. You think that I don't get you, but I know you better than I know myself. Forget whatever your excuse is that you used to terrify, used to justify. And you know, and I know that we're better together, better together than apart. You know, and I know that we're better together than apart. You think that you can't trust me, but when have I ever done you wrong? Aren't you exhausted from that burden? You can't help but hollow around when you know, and I know that we're better together, better together than apart. You know, and I know that we're better together than apart. You think that I don't get you, but I know you better than I know myself. Forget whatever your excuse is that you used to terrify, used to justify. You know, and I know that we're better together, better together than apart. You know, and I know that we're better together than apart. You know, and I know that we're better together, better together than apart. You know, and I know that we're better together than apart. I think there were some other like melodic hook things, but I don't remember where they are now. Like in the production. That one was not, I don't think that was 30 songs, but I feel like it was like right before 30 songs. It was like in there, maybe the summer before. We usually do 7 songs in 7 days in September. Okay, no one asked for overdrop, but I'm definitely gonna do it. I'm really shocked. I think that has like one of the highest play counts on the More Hunter playlist in the vault. I mean, and also I'm like obsessed with this song. And I think I probably played it on the vault stream. But I'm gonna do Every Little Hand first, and then we'll do overdrop. This won't be as cool with the loops, but I'm still gonna try. Hey Hokey, can you type in over a drop? Wow. I don't think it'll be in the list, in the More Hunter list, but if you can just type it in manually, that'd be awesome. I'll do that after Every Little Hand. Closing with Scott. Yeah, so we're gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna do over a drop, sorry. Just because I want to play that one. Okay. All these songs are scary because I haven't played them in so long. Right. You think you got this? I'm too fast, sorry. Like like it's already in the bag. Is it easy for you? Sorry, I got distracted by the ratatouille. Oh, I'm sad that it got cut off. I didn't do I guess I didn't adjust this alert right. Scott, thank you so much for the gift. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for sending me lunch. That is incredibly sweet. Thank you. Lettuce wraps? F yeah. I'm super down with that. That sounds amazing. I could for sure use some lettuce. So thank you so much for sending me lettuce. I love it. Okay, let me start that song over again. My bad. You think you got this? Like it's already in the bag. Is it so easy for you? 'Cause I'm thinking that you should take a step back. If you look around, I think you'd be surprised by what you found. Did you think that I would? Sorry. Did you think that I'd come crawling back on my hands and knees to let me unpack, settle in, forget all about where I'd been. I know that you're so used to winning every little hand. I play my cards close to the chest, and you ain't seen nothing yet. I'm not the little girl I was when all of this began. I swam like hell just when you thought I'd sink, and I'm so much tougher than you think. You've got your fanatics, all of those that fall upon their swords just to stroke your ego. The most delicate I ever swore I saw, that's it. And now in a little bit, I know that you're so used to winning every little hand. I play my cards close to the chest, and you ain't seen nothing yet. I'm not the little girl I was when all of this began. I swam like hell just when you thought I'd sink, and I'm so much tougher than you think. Oh, it's such a crying shame that we're still at this tedious game. Aren't you bored? It's all the same, even after all this time. Maybe giving all this credit's due to me thinking too highly of you, 'cause now I've got a different point of view, and I won't give up what's mine. I know that you're so used to winning every little hand. I play my cards close to the chest, and you ain't seen nothing yet. I'm not the little girl I was when all of this began. I swam like hell just when you thought I'd sink, and I'm so much tougher than you think. I know that you're so used to winning every little hand. I play my cards close to the chest, and you ain't seen nothing yet. I'm not the little girl I was when all of this began. I swam like hell just when you thought I'd sink, and I'm so much tougher than you think. I swam like hell just when you thought I'd sink, and I'm so much tougher than you think. I swam like hell just when you thought I'd sink, and I'm so much tougher than you think. That one's fun. Oh, I miss these songs. Thanks for forcing me to do this. Thank you for forcing me to do this on the stream. Okay, I've finished a sparkling water. Oh. I almost choked on stream. That would have been fun. This is my second cold brew cup that I've had since I woke up, which has been all 11 hours. There's still some in there. And then I have a giant water bottle next to me too that I've been working on all day. So I think I'm hydrated-ish, considering how much I've been trying to do. It's going okay. Okay, so this is actually the last one. No one asked for it, and I thought for sure someone would ask. This is a song. So again, if you happen to just be popping in, I'm celebrating 6 years of streaming of doing live streams. We started this particular show called Crooner Coffee Hour back in 2018, late February. So I should have done this party last month, but I was really, really busy and I didn't have the time to devote to preparing everything. So we're doing a bunch of stuff today. I'll probably give anyone who's come in the last hour like a rundown in a little bit after this segment that we're doing now. But 4 hours in. Is that how long it's been? So I have, this channel where you're watching it belongs to a project I have called Holly Frost, which is typically swingy stuff, standards. It's kind of somewhere between traditional jazz and sort of like 60s pop swing. So not really, I wouldn't really call it contemporary jazz. And I write a lot of songs that sort of fit that genre. Disney songs, early show tunes, that kind of thing. That's normally what I do here. I have a couple other projects though. And in the early days of this stream, I used to play all the songs from all the projects. So I have a project called More Hunter that's like kind of a pop vehicle basically for songs, and I started releasing and collaborating as More Hunter for this project like over 10 years ago. It has its own Facebook page and Twitch channel and all that stuff. There's some stuff available on SoundCloud. I haven't actually publicly released anything that I've produced as More Hunter myself, though I have like collaborated on some things where I should appear as More Hunter on like Spotify and stuff. But anyway, I'm playing More Hunter songs right now. It's like sort of pop stuff. And I'm doing all stripped down versions because they're usually a little more produced. So we just have one more of those, and then I think we're doing our Mad Libs is next, right? And then I'm gonna play songs from one of my other projects, One Big Dark Room, about 5 songs of those. We're celebrating 6 years of me streaming total ever, so it's a lot of ground to cover. A lot of things that I wanted to do for y'all for fun and things that you asked me if we could do, and this is one of those things. So we're playing songs that I don't normally play on this channel, just as a thank you to you because you asked for it. Because you asked for it. Oh, nice. Awesome, Richard. Cool. Yeah, there's some stuff on SoundCloud of More Hunter, and then my other projects, or like One Big Dark Room has like stuff publicly released for sure. I think I was really close to getting some More Hunter stuff publicly released last year, but I didn't get to it. I hit like the final stages and then I got swamped with other things, but I'm hoping to start releasing some more Hunter stuff soon, because I have things that are like pretty close to I just need to do final mixes on, and I just haven't gotten to it. Okay. Oh, Sonny, you're so sweet. Oh my gosh. But Richard, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so glad that you like my other stuff. It's nice to, I have separate channels for these projects, but I haven't been streaming on them lately because, again, I've just been really busy, and I really need to prioritize making recordings so that when we do the streams, I can be like, you can listen to it other times. If I don't have recordings, I can't do that. So I've been trying to focus on recordings and not streaming as much, but I'm hoping I'll be able to flip those, sometime over the next year so that there's a bunch of recordings there and I can release those and then stream more. So hopefully I'll get there. It's hard doing everything by yourself, Okay. So this one is a song that I wrote for this project over the last year and a half, that I'm kind of obsessed with. I got my husband to play drums on it. We have a rough mix for it, so it's available in the vault if you're a vault member, which is like my Patreon. You can listen to, if you're interested, you can listen to anything I've released for sure over the last 3 years, plus some stuff from before that. I haven't migrated all 6 years of Patreon over yet, but there's a lot of stuff in there, and so if you are interested in doing a deep dive, that's an easy way to do so. It covers all my projects, not just Holly Frost Swings. So this is Overdrop, and I really like the song. We've never played it. I think I played it we did a vault stream. Every time I write a song, I play it for my vault members live for the first time before I play it publicly, but we haven't done any more Hunter streams, so this is the first time it's being played for like non-vault members. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can. I suffer from the affliction of paralyzing prediction, an awful predilection for missing each present instant, for not being present in them. I know you're really something, and not of a kind that comes around twice. If only for this once I could just enjoy it, but this is why I can't have anything nice. Is it a matter of time until I'm back on a wire, hovering over a drop that might go on for miles, just to start a new climb when one can turn on a dime? Is it even worth trying to hold on so tight? I can't help but catastrophize what I believe I see within your eyes. But the things that I tell myself are only lies. You'd think that by now I'd realize. You'd think that by now I'd realize that nothing you could say could be worse than what's already in my beautiful little mind. While I wait for the fantasy to fail, my prophecy to prevail, where your love is no longer mine. Is it a matter of time until I'm back on a wire, hovering over a drop that might go on for miles, just to start a new climb when one can turn on a dime? Is it even worth trying to hold on so tight? Is it a matter of time until I'm back on a wire, hovering over a drop that might go on for miles, just to start a new climb when one can turn on a dime? Is it even worth trying to hold on so tight? Nothing you could say could be worse than what's already in my beautiful little mind. While I wait for the fantasy to fail, my prophecy to prevail, when your love is no longer mine. Is it a matter of time until I'm back on a wire, hovering over a drop that might go on for miles, just to start a new climb when one can turn on a dime? Is it even worth trying to hold on so tight? It's kind of hard to sing. Okay. Over a drop. That one was just for me. I just wanted to do it because I haven't done it really before. Cool. How dark are we getting? I'd like to try to not get too dark. So we're going to do One Big Dark Room songs next. We're working off the One Big Dark Room song list. I would like to prioritize original songs if possible. I don't think I activated like the songs that I've been leaving as inactive. I'll probably, if there's a song you want that is like oh, it's not available or it's not in the request list, but it's a One Big Dark Room song, go ahead and drop it in there, and I'll do it if I can emotionally handle it. And if I can't, I'll ask you for a sub. But yeah, I think there are some songs that I've been like toward the end of when we were doing the streams, they were just like too much for me emotionally, and I had to kind of take a break from some of them. So, and I didn't look at the list before starting this. So if there's a song that you love that happens to not be available that's by that project, just type it in the chat or ask Koki, and we'll get it in there. And if I can survive it, then I'll do it for you. But we're not doing that yet because we have to do Mad Libs. So we're gonna do. Someone sent. Okay, I gotta check my email to make sure I don't miss the thing that Scott sent me. Though I'm pretty sure the dogs will freak out when that happens. Keep your phone handy. Okay. I'm trying to think. The dogs do kind of need a break, but we also need to power through the segments. So let's see, because how behind are we now? So we were supposed to do Mad Libs before the music segment we just did. So we're close. If you're quiet for a while, someone yell loudly. You're falling asleep. Let's see. Pull this down. Okay. Dog mom first. Am I not going on an email saying payment refunded? Oh. I don't know. It says it is. But my email says it's coming, but either way, the intention and the effort is much appreciated. Okay. All right. Are we caught up on? Okay, I think we're all done with More Hunter songs now. So thank you everyone who submitted a request for More Hunter song. That was fun. Thank you. We for year 3 anniversary we did Mad Libs, and that was a really fun time. Lisa and Hoki put together a Mad Lib sheet for that. And they have done so for this one as well. So I'm going to take a real short be right back break. I'm going to check on the dogs real quick and probably get some more water. We're like 4 hours in. Yeah, 4 hours in. So I need a refill. I will be right back. You can start churning, thinking about One Big Dark Room songs you might want to hear. There's probably only going to be room for 4 or 5. Again, if there's anyone that wants to use a priority request to get their song, make sure you get your song played. So we'll use the One Big Dark Room list for that. But first we're going to do Mad Libs. So I'm going to take a real short break, and then we're going to do Mad Libs, and then we'll do the One Big Dark Room block. Okay. Thank you. See you in a sec. I have gotten a refill. The dogs have been out. So we're in good shape. So we're gonna do Mad Libs. One of the reasons I made the schedule for this stream this time was because for third anniversary we ended up spending like so long doing the Mad Libs, like 90 minutes or something. It was crazy. I don't really have a good thing for you to look at. I'm just gonna like write. I'm gonna fill in, because the whole point is you can't see it, right? So I'm not gonna show it to you. I'm gonna fill it out, and so I'm gonna ask the chat. I think I wanted to do it here so that we could see the chat. But oops. Let's see. I guess we could do it on... I was gonna put things in this and then I just never got to it. Anyway, let's see here. Let me find the one with the prizes, and we'll just use that one because I think it'll be better if we can see, if everyone can see the chat, like the master chat. So we're doing the Mad Libs. Okay, so what's important on this screen for these purposes, why did it just go away? Sorry. What's important about this is not what's in the TV, but the chat, okay? So don't get too distracted, but it is good for you to know that we're doing a bunch of, we've been doing a bunch of prizes and games and activities and giveaways and stuff happening today because we're celebrating my 6-year streamerversary. So I've been live streaming, music live streams since early 2018. Specifically this show, I started this show in February 2018. I wanted to create retrospective montages and stuff. Did not have time for that, so I did not get to that. But anyway, this show specifically, why does the thing keep not... Why isn't it... Oh, am I not? Sorry. That was odd. Sorry, guys. So... This show specifically started in early 2018 on Facebook, because back then you had to use a computer to stream to Twitch. That's different now, but at the time you had to use a computer for that. I did not have a powerful computer at the time, so I had to stream from my phone. I had some friends that were streaming on Twitch and some friends that were streaming on Periscope and stuff. So I thought it would be cool. I had a good Facebook following from my music that I'd done up until that point, so I thought it'd be cool to just connect with those people and take their requests and just get to know them and spend time with them. So every morning we had Crooner coffee hour, and then in most evenings we had a happy hour. So I would go online and take requests and hang out for 1 to 3 hours, a couple times a day, almost every day for most of that year, 2018. And then I got really, really sick at the end of 2018 because I was just doing too many things, I think. And then so in 2019, it just became a Friday morning thing. So we've been doing this show on Friday mornings for 6 years, basically. Then during the pandemic, I also started streaming on Twitch. So I've been streaming since before the pandemic, but the pandemic was when we started doing stuff on Twitch also. Kumquat ban is still in effect. So we're celebrating 6 years of me streaming music online, performing live for you online. And more than that, we're celebrating this community because you guys are awesome. And I don't know where I would be if it weren't for you. Really, I don't. So thank you for your moral support, for the financial support, for your time, for the kind notes, all the volunteering that you've done to help me do what I do, like Hokie and Aaron and everyone who's just really, yeah, it's been it takes a village thing with all this music stuff that I do. Because I really am a one-man operation except for y'all, so thank you. So again, it's not super important what's on the screen, but it is related, so I'm just going to leave that on there. But we're doing a bunch of prizes and stuff today, and one of the prizes is whoever happens to donate the most to the tip jar is going to get the Mad Libs that we're about to do together as a community. I'm going to fill it out in real time, and then I'm going to like print it. Like, look at this design Hoki made, by the way. She like did this beautiful design. So I'm going to print it on nice paper and put it in a nice frame and ship it to you. Shipping's on me. So whoever happens to be the highest donor for the whole stream today is going to get that. Thank you for the cheer, Joe. That is so sweet. There are other prizes. Anyone who throws any amount into the tip jar is getting entered into a raffle for like all this other merch stuff, most of which I'm going to be making as like one-off items or very, very limited items by hand. So like any amount, $1 more or whatever, any amount to the tip jar today is going to enter you into a raffle for this big prize. So it's a bunch of stuff that I'm going to make just for you and send you in the mail. So those happen to be some of the prizes. We also gave away some stuff that was not related to tip jar donations, but those are all gone already. So this is what we're doing now, is we're going to fill out the Mad Libs. We did this 3rd anniversary, and it was really fun. So we're going to do it again for this year. Okay, so let's get started. Again, you're not going to see anything change on the screen. I tried to like blur it out so you can't tell what it is. And I'm just going to fill it in by hand. And so what we're going to do is basically I'm going to tell you, if you've never done Mad Libs before, I'm going to tell you what type of word we need. And then I'm going to look on the chat on screen for an appropriate answer. Let's try to keep it PG, y'all, you know, let's try. So nothing super vulgar, curse words. Let's like mostly refrain from body parts and stuff, okay? So nothing gross. Okay, silly. Holly Frost, silly. Silly, cute, PG at best, okay? Okay, Lisa and I co-parent last year's Mad Libs. Yeah, that was 2 years ago though, yeah, but yes. 2 years? I think year 3 was actually 3 years ago, yeah. So not last year, not the year before, but the year before that. Okay, so first thing we need is a verb. A verb. Verb, please. Oh my gosh, Lolly. Thank you so much for the gift. That is so sweet. Placating. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna... Plots? Like, I know how it fits. Hoki, what do you think? I know how it fits, so I should probably pick the one that fits the best, right? Not just literally the first one. What do you think? Yeah, okay. Okay, any other verbs anyone wants to submit? If you submit a verb and it's not exactly like Scott just put in like a gerund, like sailing, if it's close enough, I'll just use whatever the version of it that makes sense. You don't have to worry about the like, you know, the specific nerd. Yeah, so just a verb like a basic verb: cruise, sleep, chill, vapor. Yeah, vaporize. That makes sense. Yeah, sail. Okay. Let's see. I'll do. Let's do cruise. Cruise. Okay. Okay, then we need, Joe, we need another verb. So I guess I could just pick one of these other ones. I'm gonna use vaporize. A noun that rhymes with bed. A noun that rhymes with bed. Lisa, we're trying to keep it PG. We're trying to keep it PG. Yeah, perfect. Sled. That's it. That's the one. Okay, we need an adjective. An adjective. Quick, who's a mod? Who's a mod? I think Joe is a mod. Scott is a mod. You're a mod. I'm not sure who else. I think Lisa might be. Did I say Joe already? Because he is. He doesn't ever use it, but he is technically a mod. Okay, so we are looking for adjectives. Humongous. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Humongous. That's funny. Okay. Is that how it's spelled? Is that even a real word? Or is it just like a slang? Humongous. Okay, we need another verb. Unfortunately for you, Joe is a mod. Pokey. Oh, landlocked. Is landlocked still here? I didn't get to say hi to him earlier. Verb. Different verb. Okay, trip is good. Trip. We're getting through. We're blazing through this, y'all. Okay. Another verb, past tense preferred. I can change it for you if you want, but we're looking for a past tense verb specifically. Blazed, okay. Blazed. Blazed about, okay. Another verb. So, another verb. I guess I could use one of these other ones. For putting up with Joe alone. I'm definitely, like, some of the tip jar love is going to Hokey Pokey today for sure. So if you would like to help me contribute, or if you would like to contribute to the Hokey Pokey fund, then that's partly where the tips are going today. Singing. Oh, Stephanie, I'm glad you're still here. A bonus grammar lesson. I know. I'm such a nerd. Okay, singing. Sing, yeah, let's do that. Okay, sing. I said that whole thing about no body parts, but we specifically need a plural body part. Keep it PG. Keep it PG. Oh, these are good. You guys are coming up with some good words. Kneecaps. Okay, I'm gonna use that. By the way, I'm not keeping track of like whose words I'm using, so I'm not trying to play favorites or anything, just FYI. Okay, we're almost done actually. This is quick this time. Okay, another adjective. Patellar tendon. Another adjective. Okay. Right, musty. Musty it is. Hokey, are you like looking at these while I'm doing it? Because Hokey, by the way, Hokey made this Mad Lib. I think, Lisa, did you work on this one this year? Oh, we can take this treat thing off now. Where do I have that? I think that's Streamlabs. because Scott was so nice and he sent me some lettuce. Some alleged lettuce. Okay. Okay, next is adverb. Did I say that yet? Adverb. You were emotional support in word muse. You're alarmed. Crunchy. Oh, that's good. I don't have another adjective, but that one's a good one. Quickly. This one might be kind of hard. Let's say this is an adverb that's like a quantifier, perhaps. Like, actually, I guess this is an adjective. So like, this one's kind of a hard one. Oh yeah, I guess this makes sense. Okay. Let's go. Aaron's just crushing it. I don't know. I want to keep picking Aaron's. This is getting really dark. Okay, I'm gonna go horrifyingly. Never mind, hokey. What I was saying makes no sense. Or it doesn't apply. Sorry. Okay, another verb. Crusty. Another verb. I'm kind of sad that there's a kumquat band. That was fun. That one and kumquat, Dickie Bird, Wildebeest. What else was on the? Oh man, who has the current custody of the Mad Libs from Third Birthday? Does Hokey have it or does Lisa have it? Oh wait, do I have a copy of it? I might have a copy of it because that's what I want to see. I might. I tried to like go through a bunch of files while I was preparing for this so that we would have access to everything. Dream 3BD. I don't see it. I want to read that one out loud. I thought I had it. Oh, this might be the blank one. What is this? Oh, it's the blank one. No wonder this took us 90 minutes. This was so long. Oh man. That's great. Oh, I wish I had the one that was filled out. But I think I filled out a hard copy. I might have scanned it. That's what I should have done. It's a mystery. Okay. Okay, we were looking for verb, disturb, grasp. You'll post a copy in Discord later. Okay. I wanted to read it out loud now, so I was hoping I had it. Okay, focus. You held back a great deal. Okay. Verb is what we're looking for. Grasp, disturb, those are good. Annihilate, punch. This is getting so weird. Okay, let's do wait, were you saying behave as in the verb or behave as in you're telling everyone to behave? Gosh, Joe, Sunny. All right. Okay, still looking for a verb. Oh, God, Joe. You guys are getting weird. Freeze. I'm gonna use... No, I'm not gonna use any of those words. You guys are grossing me out. You know I'm squeamish. This got so like horror movie out of nowhere. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna pick behave. Okay, next, animal sound. Animal sound. Animal sound. Woof. Bah. I don't know, woof is pretty funny. Okay. Okay, now we need a verb. That's gonna be hard. We need a verb that rhymes with woof. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. If we can come up with a verb that rhymes with woof, we'll keep woof. And if we can't, then we're gonna have to come up with a different animal word. Joe. Hoof. Yeah, it's close. I guess that would count. Hoof is a verb. I agree. It just doesn't, it's not an exact rhyme with woof. Well, I guess it is. Woof, hoof. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. It kind of doesn't fit the phrase. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, I suppose we can collectively edit it if we decide that we change our minds. Puff. Find an easy. Let's go with bark. Okay. Let me with Did we have any other ones? Yelp. This one's kind of it would be hard to nail it because of I think what it's supposed to be, or like based on the source material. Okay. Okay, why don't we come up with some that rhyme with bark, I suppose? Meow and endow. Oh, that's funny. Don't put down anything that doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Let's just keep woof and hoof. Okay. All right. All right, we're ready? So this Mad Lib that we just did, again, designed by our super mod, Hokey Pokey, the one and only, is based on lyrics to an original song of mine called Nobody Sleeps. So this is the Mad Libs Nobody Sleeps horror movie edition, apparently. Okay, ready? He says he has to cruise it over. He says she's got to go to bed. She says, yes, I've vaporized my composure. I'd just as soon have lost my sled. But as they retire to humongous rooms, they both realize that they're in too deep. After deciding to trip on it, you know nobody sleeps. They've the best, most unhinged hang you've ever had. Oh man, you gotta watch the replay for the third. I should find that for you, Sunny. The third birthday party, Mad Libs was out of control, totally out of control. Okay. They've never blazed about it, but you know they'd make a pair. None of their friends would sing it. They'd wave their kneecaps in the air. So as they retire to musty rooms, they both realize they're in horrifyingly deep. After deciding to trip on it, you know nobody sleeps. He'd rather never have her than to have to behave without her, but she knows she can't go on without making a woof. So she decided if she can't sleep, nobody hoofs. Okay. All right, that's the Mad Libs for this year. If anyone is like dying to have this one, then you know what to do. I'm gonna print it out. Maybe I should like make it themed. That was very dark. You guys are dark. No problem, Aaron. Thank you so much for hanging. I know this is a long one. I wasn't expecting everybody to hang out for the whole time. I know this was a really long stream, but I did want to honor some of the things that you all had asked for that we should do. I wanted to do some things that we've done in the past for these streams. I wanted to play music and have a guest. So, and I also figured that if someone couldn't come earlier in the morning, they might be able to come later. So you restrained yourself. At 1,500 followers, I will record myself singing this Mad Libs. No, I will not. Oh man, the best day ever. I'm so glad that you're laughing. That's awesome. Oh man, I feel like nothing is ever gonna top the first one we did. But that one's dark. You guys are dark. Okay. So now let me refer back to the schedule. I think we're doing One Big Dark Room songs now. You guys just had like funereal folkcore on the brain, right? You were just like, you're so ready for One Big Dark Room songs that you just got really dark with it, like really early. Okay. Cool. All right, let's see. I think that's what's next. We did Mad Libs. We did the More Haunter block. We were supposed to do Mad Libs, then More Haunter, but we did those already. So now it's One Big Dark Room block. And if any of you can hang for a little longer, we're going to do the Crooner Coffee Hour Awards. We've never done that before. It's a new thing. I would love for you to be present to receive your award if you win one. So you're picking up the vibe that I'm putting down. An OBDR Twitch Mad Libs. Oh gosh. That's not really on brand. Okay. All right, I'm gonna I guess I should just go over all the prize stuff since we're on the screen anyway. In case you weren't here at the beginning when I went over all these things before. So we're like, I think a little more than halfway through the stream at this point. So we'll see how, we're getting there. We have just a couple more things. We have 2 shorter music blocks left. We have the CCH Awards. If anyone requested a song during the first Holly Frost block and they still want to hear that song, I could theoretically honor those requests like basically at the end, and then we'll do like I'll announce the winner for the raffle and that kind of stuff, and then we'll do a Twitch raid and all that. So we're pretty close. You'll send another. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't know. Let me see. I mean, it could take a while. 2:01. Yeah, it's only been an hour, so I'm not sure. I could go check. The dogs haven't barked. It's possible that they wouldn't ring or knock, so I guess I could go check. But I'm going to go over these prizes real quick, and then I'm going to take a real short break just to get my guitar back on. And you guys can submit all your One Big Dark Room requests. I'm going to check, too, that we're up to date on anyone we owe a priority request to still. It looks like we're still doing good there. We're doing all right there. I think the last... Lisa, I don't know if you have kept hearing me say, like, I think we owe you a priority request if you want one, but I don't know if you want to save it for a particular block. And Sean, you as well. I'm not sure if you're still here, but... and then I think Lolly, if you would like a priority request, I would love to do something special for you. We're doing all One Big Dark Room songs next. And then in a little bit, we'll be doing Legacy Lex Land songs. And then if anyone wants any Holly Frost songs after that, then we'll be doing that then. So if you want to save your priority request for one of those blocks, that's also fine. I just wanted to make sure you know that we would love to say thank you by giving you a special song request. So for this next segment, we're playing all songs from a different project I have called One Big Dark Room. It was requested that I do some songs from some of my other projects on this stream. So we did some songs from one of my other projects earlier. We're going to do songs from this project, One Big Dark Room, next. It has its own song list. Hoki, who's moderating the chat, can help with that. So you use that song list to make requests for that project. We really don't have a ton of time, 4 to 5 songs, probably 5-ish songs. And again, priority requests would bump your request to the top if you would like to contribute to everything that's happening in this stream, which is a lot of stuff. And then I'm going to go over the prizes real quick, and then I'm going to get my guitar and check the front door, see if Scott's thing made it. Okay. So I think these are already gone, but we're going to give the first 10 unique Facebook commenters a special pin. And I'm going to be making these. So I'm going to make you the pin. You're also going to get like a grab bag of like stickers and stuff. The grab bag is probably going to have stuff from all my projects. And I'll send you that in the mail. Shipping's on me. I'll probably get those out, by middle to late next week. That's the plan. I think all those are gone. I also kept neglecting to tell you that if you have the ability to share this, I mean, it's kind of weird, be weird to share it now. It would be more important earlier, but for any share of the Facebook video, I'm going to be donating some money to Sims, which is an organization that supports musicians with assistance for mental health services. I'm able to see my therapist because of Sims. So if you want to donate to a good cause, you can either share the video, or if you want to learn more about Sims, you could look it up on your own. Shares are like particularly important in the first few minutes of the stream, and we've been live for like 4 hours, so I don't know if a share is going to make a big difference now. But if you want to, I'm going to be donating money to Sims for shares on Facebook. Next is we did trivia earlier, and 5 winners won like their own stream dedicated just to them of all songs that they want at the time they want on the platform they want, and those have all been used up because we did the trivia already. I'm going to be making these super special, basically, like they're all going to be unique because they're all going to be one of a kind. I sew as a hobby, and I am going to be making like sewn packaging for an EP of the recent Holly Frost singles. So everything I've released as Holly Frost for like the last year and a half is going to go on this EP, and I'm going to be making them myself with this cute design that Ian and I designed. So I'm going to be sewing the package that the CD will go in, and then the back of the package is going to have like a little flap with a button and like a vinyl window with the track listing. And then there's probably going to be 7 songs on it, something like that. And I'm going to be doing all these myself. And I think the design I'm going to do in heat transfer vinyl. I wanted to do it in embroidery, but I don't have an embroidery machine, and I don't want to do it by hand because it'll take too long. So I think I'm not going to make very many of these total. I might make a few more than whoever might want one from today's stream. And if I do, they're going to be more than $25. But if you would like to get one of these, I'm probably going to not make more than 40 for sure. No matter how many people decide they want one today or whatever, I definitely won't make more than 40. Anyway, cumulative tip jar donations per person. So if you ask for a priority request during one block and then ask for another one during another, and your tips cumulatively add up to $25 or more over the stream, I'm going to just send you a CD in the mail, again, shipping on me. Or if you just really want a CD, you could just do the tip jar donation, and it's kind of going to be like a pre-order. So because I'm going to be producing and shipping all the other prizes this next week, these will probably happen the following week. And I was telling everyone earlier that I would like to make these on stream. So we'll have it'll be like a Twitch stream, super chill if you want to hang out. I'll just be sewing and chatting or whatever while I make these on stream. That's a plan anyway. We'll see if I can make the tech work. The thing that was relevant to the one we just did is whoever happens to donate the most over the whole stream, I'm going to send you the Mad Libs printed out in a frame that we just filled out. So if you had like the most amazing time and you really want that one, I can send it to you in the mail. Again, all these like prizes, like I'm covering shipping, so it's all covered. And then the last thing is, no matter what amount you've donated, if you've donated over the course of the stream, it's entering you into a raffle that we're going to do at the end. We're going to do a little spin wheel with your names, and whoever draws that prize is going to win this merch bundle. So you're going to get the CD. I'm also doing a limited run of like Holly Frost editions of Alone for a While, which is the record I put out in 2021 that had different packaging because it's before the name change for this project. So I'm going to be making new packaging for the remaining vinyl that I have left. I don't have a lot. So again, it's going to be limited edition, and I'm going to be making those things by hand. These are not final designs. These are just kind of like basic idea mock-ups. So, but it'll probably be, it's definitely going to be white label, white, because I have most of these supplies already. I was hoping I would be able to show you the item, but setting up this stream took all of my time, so I wasn't able to actually make these items physically, though I have all the supplies and everything ready to do them. So the merch bundle that we're doing in the raffle is going to have the vinyl, the CD. I've been wearing a name badge that says, "Hello, my name is Holly," to events in real life, and then using different ones if it's appropriate to use different ones to reduce confusion. So I would like to make one for you with your name on it, because it would be fun. There's also like a button pack with the la-di-da emotes from Twitch. So those are 1-inch buttons with la-di-da. And then I think there's like a fridge magnet, a koozie. There's one of these hats from Oliver. It's not in here. I moved it out of this room. That is not the design that's on it. It's much cooler. There's an Oliver Steck hat in the bundle. Some other buttons, sticker pack, and then I'm gonna make you like a collage art bookmark of the word clouds that we did last year during the 5th anniversary party. So anyone who tips any amount today, and again, like the tip jar love is going to keeping the lights on. I'm gonna be compensating Oliver for him sitting in earlier. I'd like to send some love over to Hokey Pokey. We're also going to be paying for some of these supplies and the shipping stuff and everything else that goes into making these kinds of things happen. So if you would like to contribute to all of that, any amount would help, and we'll enter you into the raffle for this like mega package thing, which I'm also going to be, they're basically all one-offs. I'm going to be one-of-a-kind type of items. Even if I make more than one, like they're all going to be special because I'm making them by hand by myself. So that's what's the deal with the prizes. We're gonna now, can I say the amount of the leader? I don't know. What do you think? Should we leave it like a silent auction type of thing, or should we say who's winning? It's also kind of hard to say because someone today resubscribed for a Vault annual plan, so I feel like that person should kind of count. But I don't know. I have to figure out. Anyway, anything where the like the Mad Libs, or I think it's just the Mad Libs. Yeah, the Mad Libs one, the highest amount. Like if there's more than one person that has the same highest amount, we'll do a drawing. So just FYI. And then I'm hoping some of these items, I actually wanted to make some of these items that you're seeing here available like on the store, so that if you wanted to just buy one, you could, but I didn't get that far. So maybe eventually some of these will be available for sale, but they're not currently. So they're like super, super special. Okay, so I'm going to drink a liquid and tune my guitar, and then we're going to start playing One Big Dark Room songs. I just want to make sure, in case you missed the whole long explainer earlier, that's what's going on today with the prizes and the tip jars, like is all of that stuff. So thank you for listening to my spiel, and I will be right back. So many things. I meant to reapply my lipstick because it was all coming off. And I also never closed the curtain behind me. Stand by. Yeah, lipstick's not gonna happen. I checked the front door. I did not get any lettuce from you, Scott, but thank you anyway. And it's probably because you're, like, international. They probably thought it was a fraudulent charge. But I'm glad that you guys made me check because my CSA, like my farm box for the week was here, and it would have sucked to have that sitting out all day. So I'm glad you made me look for it. I thought I didn't want to make you keep waiting, so normally I would try to not tune in front of you if I didn't have to. But based on your selections, I was thinking acoustic would be good. Again, I'm kind of surprised by the request. Also, I hope everything sounds okay because I'm using a different monitoring system, so I can't really trust what I'm hearing. I'm trying to read the meter, but I also don't really trust the meter, so I hope everything's sounding okay. And hopefully this won't be too too gnarly either. Ooh. Thank you again for trying to send me something, though. It's really sweet. Okay. We're doing One Big Dark Room songs now. These are great requests. I think, let's see, Heart-Shaped Mox. Thank you for requesting Master Logician. I love that song. These are all... Scott, thank you for requesting one of my favorite songs ever, Wonder For Me. I freaking love that song. No one ever asked for it. Cool. I think we should do Still More to Go as the last song, because it's a good closer to this little mini set we're gonna do. And then we should put From Both Ends in the middle, because it's the only, like, up-tempo song we have for this set. So Hokie, if you don't mind making those adjustments, that would be radical. My farm box, yeah, it's like a, this, like a CSA share where, like, a farm, if you sign up for a subscription with a local farm, they'll send you stuff from their farm that's in season, and it, like, helps keep them operating, and then you get, like, stuff from the farm. So I'm actually using this service right now that, like, sources, I think it's like cast-off type stuff from, like, local farms, so it's not just from one farm, but it's at, like, pretty good prices, and they'll deliver it, which is great because I don't have a car, so it's awesome. Sunny, that's so sweet. If you really want to, yeah, there's this link, and it'll actually tell it's set up so that it has items that deliver to me in my area, and I've already picked out, like, the items that I would want, so you don't even have to. If you want, that'd be awesome. Also, totally no pressure. I normally don't have it on because I don't usually stream for this long. So if you want to, that would be great, and I would so appreciate it, but totally no pressure. Korean nudes. Order one. Yeah, so the one I do it through it's called Farm Share. No, it's called Fresh for Less. Fresh for Less. Sorry, I think my dog is barking at me because she wants to come in. Normally I let Bessie in here. She was with me when Oliver was in here, but she hasn't really wanted to be since then. So I'm going to see if she wants to come in. So hang tight. Just in time for when I might need to step back away from the mic and sing loudly. She wants to come in. Did anyone see her with her cute donut on earlier? It is awesome. Okay, for Justin. Oh, Sea Witch's heart-shaped box. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Oh my gosh, what happened to the taco link? Do we still have Pepe? Yes, we do. We do. He, oh man. I cannot imagine life without him. I really can't. Like, he's just so silly. He is, like, such a big personality. He's doing so good now. Like, he's, like, not a different dog, because he always was the goodest boy, but no one had ever, like, believed in him before, given him a chance, you know? So, yeah, we just celebrated 3 years of having him. Yeah, so it's crazy. He's totally, like, part of the family. My other male dog is not a fan of him, but I feel like he's really keeping my oldest dog younger. Like, we call them the gruesome twosome. They're always like they literally will like work on the same hole in the yard. They'll like, she'll dig a little bit of the hole and she'll walk away, and then he'll come and dig a little bit of the hole, and then she'll come over and dig a little bit of the hole. So it's really cute. And Bessie just turned 14, so I think it helps to have a little young pup around. So yeah, we still have Pepe. He's great. Pepe is thriving. What happened to the taco link? So I think it's command treat, I think is the command, if you're still looking for it. I don't know if there's tacos or not. I know, Best just turned 14. I know, it's amazing. Okay. All right, time to get dark. We're doing these songs. My search bar thing is like, what do you want? Because it'll usually pull things up. It'll recommend. So I use like a launch agent. I don't know how I think there's a word for it, but if any of you have like Apple computers, if you can use like a keystroke command to just pull up a search bar for Spotlight, or I mean, you can also like navigate to it manually, like click the little magnifier in the top right menu bar usually, and like search for stuff on your computer. But it can also like launch applications and things. And there are also applications that are versions of that are more powerful. And so I went down the rabbit hole on those like a few years ago, and I used like a crazy one. Anyway, I use that to pull up files and run automations and things, and launch applications. And it's usually pretty good about finding the things that I want, especially if I've opened a thing like fairly recently. So if I'm looking for a chart of one of your requests and I've played it in the last, say, year, like it'll know what I want and pull that one up first. But it's like, for some of these songs, I haven't played them in so long, they're like, what is this document you want? I don't know what that is. So I have to like type more keywords for it to find it. Okay. We could make the reverb longer for this. We could put it... Oh, wait, it went back up. Okay, we'll just make it even a little bit longer then. It might be too much. 1.8 might be a lot. I usually try to keep it like 1.2. Okay. Let's do this. I'm starting to slip, everybody. Command HDS is what's going on. Ever since I can remember, I have laid in wait. At first about my father, about my body, about money, 'cause I was just afraid. But they ain't joking. Life keeps moving, gets faster every moment, until you're older and less willing and more broken. it's not all bad. Found out love can last, and that I'm not so unworthy. It took a while, though, got there real slow. All throughout, and I'm just working. So all my friends grew, though they got wild too. I find them settling down right as I'm pulling up. They're pushing off to where I cannot follow now. The longer I live, and the shorter it seems, the more I realize life is a deck of opportunities, fast shuffling, fluttering. Before I realize, better draw quick, figure out just what you hold. Don't get frustrated over that which you cannot control. Forget the trips you'll never take. Arms length through arms in wide, wide waves, all together, all at once. Starry eyes and skin so tight. Be happy with the quick backyard beers. Those short, sweet hours you'll carve out through the years, and make the best of whatever's left. Okay. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. That's for Justin for Baltimore. And welcome in. Oh my gosh. Mightiest Banana. Thank you so much for the raid. So great to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thanks for tuning in. You kind of caught us at a funny moment. Today I'm celebrating 6 years of live streaming, and I'm Holly. I live in Austin, Texas, and on this channel I normally play like vintagey music is sort of the easiest way to describe it. Kind of like between traditional jazz and like swing, big band era. And I write a lot of songs in that style, so a lot of music from the mid-20th century. And that's mostly what I do here. I do have other projects though. So the community asked me to play some songs from some of those other projects on this stream. So normally I would not be playing those songs on the stream, but we're just doing it as a special thing. And you just caught us right in this block where I'm playing songs from this other project I have. So thank you for listening, and thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to our raider. That is so kind. We are sort of in the midst of this weird request period. I would love to do something special for you. There are a few cover songs in this list, if you would like to look at it, but of course no pressure if you need to go do your own thing. I'd love to learn more about you. Thank you so much for tuning in and stopping by. It's really sweet of you to come bring your folks in, and I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. What else have I missed? I'm juggling so many things today. Also, I think we're at like, how many hours are we now? 5? Yeah, we're going on 6 hours now, so I'm starting to get a little crispy. But I'm very happy to be here, and yeah, it's been a really great day. I just want to make sure I'm caught up on anything that needs addressing. And of course our mod Hokey Pokey can give anyone a hand with things, with stuff and things. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, what is this? Oh, Mightiest Banana. Okay, cool. Thank you for the request. That's so sweet. Okay, this is an original tune. It's nice kind of you to request this. Oh, you have? Okay, nice. Thank you so much. Oh, 250 followers? Congratulations. That's exciting. You need dressing and cranberry sauce? What? Okay. Good enough for goodbye. I feel like, you know, are you a music streamer, Mightiest Banana? You know how there's like, or maybe there will be some other commonality in something else that you do in life, but like, there are things that you like that you do, and there are things that that you do that other people like more. This is like a song that I feel like I like it fine, but it's I feel like a lot of people really like this one, so it's kind of it's probably a good thing that you asked for this one. Thank you so much for hanging out and for sending in a request. It's so sweet. So this is I mean, this could be applied to like romantic relationships too, but this is particularly sort of like a friend relationship, where just like all of a sudden I must have done something, but I didn't know that I did anything or what I did, and I wasn't given an opportunity, or I felt that I wasn't given an opportunity to make amends. So that's what this song's about. And also, I haven't played these in a long time, so. Let's try that again. Not sure if I said something you didn't like. It's almost as though we never tried to be friends. You said we were good as family, but now that seems like a lie. Was I not good enough for a goodbye? Maybe all the years of my shit wore you down. May it be the distance between us now was a welcome line that you could draw between us and our spending time. Was I not good enough for a goodbye? I'll be fine with a bottle of wine. Spend evenings on my own most of the time these days. Thought I was your best pal, but lately you haven't been mine. Guess I wasn't good enough for a goodbye. Guess I wasn't good enough for a goodbye. Guess I wasn't good enough for a goodbye. Thank you so much for having me do that one, Mightiest Banana, and thanks again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hokey, have we given a shout out to Mightiest yet? Y'all, if you're watching on Twitch, go give Mightiest Raid a follow. Looks like they're trying to rack up some follows. Let's do them a favor as a way of saying thank you for bringing folks over here. That's so sweet. Thank you. Okay, let's see. What are we missing? Thank you for asking about Pepe. He has so many nicknames. He has more nicknames than either of my other two dogs combined. Oh man. My favorite is that we call him Ronald. Like, how we got from Pepe to Ronald is, really silly, like out of context, but he came with the name Pepe, so we he's a sausage dog, right? Like, he's like a dachshund mix. So I started calling him Pepperoni, like a sausage, Pepe, but a sausage. And then that morphed into Roni, which let's not talk about the Bobby Brown song, because then that's going to start a whole other rabbit hole. Roni, and now Ronald. Ronald. So I call him Ronald. Anyway, he has lots of nicknames. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh, you're all really trying to send me lunch. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I don't see anything from you, Sunny, but I got something from Joe. So I think we're good. You guys are wild. You guys are a bunch of wildebeests. Again, welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm doing songs I don't normally do as a short version because we're celebrating 6 years of me streaming. So thanks so much for hanging out. Right now we are doing songs from another project I have called One Big Dark Room. I actually do have a separate Twitch channel for that. So if you're really digging what you hear, maybe consider giving me a follow over there. I usually do one stream a month over there just because I usually keep myself more busy with this channel, this particular channel. But I actually haven't been streaming there that much lately just because I've been just really busy with other projects. But hopefully I will again soon. Oh, that is so like you don't actually know what his name is, so you guys just call him that, Joey? You have two long-haired dachshunds? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. I don't think I knew that. I want to see pics. Okay. All right. I gotta focus. Okay, an oldie but goodie. Heart-shaped Mox knows this song. I used to play this song so much. Oh man. This is another longer one. I don't even think do I have a chart for this? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Okay. It doesn't have any lyrics. Hopefully I remember, because this is an old one. This says 2010. That sounds right. Maybe late 2010. Okay. Master Logician for Heart-Shaped Mox. If I had known that you were Heart-Shaped Mox, I would have given you a priority request. I didn't put two and two together. But thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate you. And I don't know if you heard my whole spiel earlier about how I probably wouldn't even be alive if it weren't for you right now. Heart-shaped Mox, so. Okay. Anyway, if you missed it, I said it. I said it. There, I said it. Why would you wait to say it until after I'd asked how much of your amusement was derived from that? Do you think it's cool to bend your rules, find some girl the fool to think the world of you? And what exactly, dear sir, are you driving at? What inside can you give? You said you could handle yourself, so why are your hands on me? And if you know you're right, then why are we up all night? Adding mere palms a length of distance, both too excited to sleep. You asked if I wanted to ride with you up front, so we could sing songs and bullshit on the drive to Oregon. And I got depressed over the thing that you said about the song I played at your request on the hotel bed. And I just hate that you'll always have it to hold over my head, Mr. Forthcoming, on the tip of my tongue with every song I sing. There is a hope that I've gleaned from all of those dreams gone to miss. So knowing this, I can't see why you'd persist, or why you'd laugh off my suggestion that we kiss. Find it far-fetched, I'd choose you over the rest, yet you won't even agree to me. And in due time, if I ever reach your finish line, do you think the idea might ever again cross your mind? Your mind, your I gotta say, I still love that song. I love that song. Thank you for asking for that one. It's really nice to hear these like songs that I wrote when I was younger in my adult voice with like my adult perspectives. It's nice sometimes. It's really nice sometimes. Thank you so much. I love that song. Thank you for asking for that one. Okay, From Both Ends is next for Sid. Again, we're doing all songs right now, just for the short block from a project I have called One Big Dark Room. That's all kind of like, mostly the lyrics are kind of dark, cover some darker territory, and it's sort of like a Americana, like folk rock kind of stuff. And we just have 3 more of these. A shoe. I haven't seen the shoe one in a while. 5 hours, 25 minutes. Wow. Oh, you're saying it's me? I don't know why that would be. Because I feel like if it were, then why wouldn't it send me a notification about it? Is that what you're saying? That it's me? I don't know. I don't know why that would be. And they're not sending me any notifications as like, hey, this didn't work. So, I don't know. But thanks for trying. I will be fine. I don't have time anyway, because I have to finish this stream before my husband gets home. Okay. Oh my gosh, Joe. 7th anniversary. I know, exactly. The awards, and then it will be time to celebrate 7 years. Yeah, exactly, Scott. Okay. Scott's like, I'm out of here after this next song. Oh, not this one. And I'm really starting to feel the like 4 hours of sleep I got. the only 4 hours of sleep I got. Of course, she comes in here like right when I need to like have some more microphone room. Okay, I'll try to not sing this too loud. Okay. Why can't I see how lucky I am? A roof over my head and a right good man. Why only they have an empty cup? No one noticing how I'm burning up. From both ends, from both ends, from both ends, from both ends. Big steel eyes all painted black. Once you look down that barrel, ain't no coming back. I never will believe that he's intent on staying. No one's noticing just how I'm fraying. From both ends, 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 from both ends. see the light through a heavy shroud. Ain't much of a life followed by some old cloud. When the grind's got me worn down, paper thin, my own heart cries out that it just can't win. When will it end? 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 Pick a hard song, why don't you? Oh my gosh, I'm feeling the 6 hours of singing now for sure too. Okay. Okay, next. One of my favorite songs from this project. I just love the song. I don't know. I feel like it's not like a I'm proud of myself thing, but it just like, you know, when you hear a song and it really takes you to this specific place. Feel like for me, this song, like I happen to be who wrote it, but for me, this song really takes me to that place, like the story that, like the situation of this, it really takes me back to like, to being 15, 16, 17 and having this like chemistry with like a guy friend of mine, and how that felt and how it felt big, you know what I mean? And like what that feeling was like. I freaking love the song. I feel like I always mess up playing it, but let's see. I think it's that. Belonging, it's all I ever wanted. I'm now recalling, after an existence of just longing. But then there was you, falling in and out of love, just two friends calling on the phone each night for hours, talking about all that we would do. I remember you and how we always clicked, so comfortable we fit, like we were always we two as we grew. I never doubted it, who could want more than this? But then the years they flew, and I wonder if you ever wonder for me too. Just missing the thoughts in my mind that were always spinning, suddenly ceased when we started kissing. I finally felt still, slow motion, the only way I can describe the moment. Frozen twinkling in my reverie, a token. Thought we'd never get our fill. I remember you and how we always clicked, so comfortable we fit, like we were always we do as we grew. I never doubted it, who could want more than this, but then the years they flew, and I wonder if you ever wonder for me too. I look back on you then with a measure of grace, though that was a perfect time and the perfect place to at last close this loop we'd been swirling within, to each other over and over and over again. I remember you and how we always clicked, so comfortable we fit, like we were always we two as we grew. I never doubted it, who could want more than this, but then the years they flew, and I wonder if you ever wonder. I remember you and how we always clicked, so comfortable we fit, like we were always we do as we grew. I never doubted it, who could want more than this, but then the years they flew, and I wonder if you ever wonder for me. Wonder if you ever wonder for me. If wonder for you ever wonders for me. Oh, thank you for the applause. Thank you. I love it. I love that song. I figured out one reason why I keep playing it wrong. My chart is wrong. There's something wrong in my chart. So that would explain it. And will I remember to fix it? Probably not. Okay. Still more to go. What are you guys doing? Oh, you should, Scott. You should, because you have been a champion today. You've been a champion. You're doing the thing. Okay, last One Big Dark Room song, and then we have the CCH Awards. I'm very excited about that. Okay, this is like Joe's favorite. I think he asked for this one, so no surprise. But I think a lot of these. Last one for sure was 30 songs in 30 days. This was 30 songs in 30 days. Back in 2021, I usually write one song a month, and I publish it to my membership area, where most of you are members. And this normally, so I do one a month, except for 1 month out of the year, I do 7 songs in 7 days. It's like Pledge Drive for my thing, do once a year, except for this particular year, I did 30 songs in 30 days. So the last one was from that. We've done a lot of 30 songs in 30 days songs this stream, and this is another one. And I think this was the last one. This was the 30th song, right? Sure, this chapter's come to an end, but ain't there always something up next? If there's one thing I know, there's still more to go. And this road has been lonely and long, and though it might make for a nice song, if there's one thing I know, there's still more to go. We just take what we get, give all we can give, and we can hope there's still more to go. Don't know if it will be worse or better than what came first. It'll be a surprise either way. It's best to look up and thank God, good luck for the promise of a new day. We can hope there's still more to go. 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 All right, one more music block done. Okay. Awesome. Okay. I need a refill. I think we're all done, right? Like no one used a priority or anything. Okay, bye Lisa. Oh, I'm sorry you're gonna miss the awards. Okay. Oh. Dust. There's dust in it. Okay. So, next is I'm gonna get a refill. We're gonna do the CCH awards. Shouldn't take too long actually. And then I think we're doing Lex Land songs. So if anyone, I guess that's the next thing. So if you have like a legacy Lex Land song, I mean, ideally a song that isn't in the More Honor list or isn't in the Holly Frost list or isn't in the, I guess there aren't that many of those, in the One Way Dark Room list, because a lot of them have been funneled off into those different projects. But some of them have not, so those would be prime. There aren't a lot of them in those lists, so if you just have a favorite, I think the best thing to do is just like do a type-in request to Hoki. But you can also, if you're just, you can't remember titles or something, you can go ahead and look through the lists. I think they're listed as Lex Land as the artist mostly, unless I might use them for Holly Frost because I didn't release them, but in that case you might not know them as Lex Land songs. So anyway, go ahead and take a peek. Hoki will help you. We're using the Holly Frost Swings list for this because we do have some legacy Lex Land songs in there. Even if it's not listed, go ahead and type it in. Like I think, like okay, like an example would be like like that. What's that song I hate? No, As Much As You Lead. As Much As You Lead, like, you know, those kinds of songs, they are probably not listed anywhere. So if you want one of those, just go ahead and type it and we'll put it in. Sorry, I didn't mean to like be so aggressive about that word choice. But anyway, I am happy to do whatever you want. And I'm gonna, get a refill and kind of switch guitars, but we're gonna do CCH. It'll just be like 2 minutes, really fast turnover. Hang tight. So, I hope you can hear me. It's pretty noisy outside. There's some landscaping going on, like mowing and stuff, like right outside my window. It doesn't happen every Friday. It doesn't always happen at the same time of day, and it's like that's something I have no control over. They're not right outside my window now, but Pepe gets really mad because they're close to the house, and he doesn't like that. But it might be okay. So if it's too much, we'll just put a pause and we'll put the Be Right Back screen on. But I would like to not continue protracting this stream if possible because it's already been pretty long, which we knew it was going to be, so that's fine. Okay, so I wanted to do like an awards for you guys. Again, too much time prepping for this event with all the OBS stuff and the timers and the chat and like the slides and like all of these things. So I am planning to make you these, like, they'll be much cooler than this image of like a award cockade with like a, you know, the little button thing in the middle. So I'm going to be making them for you. And this was hard because I could have picked awards for like lots of you, and lots of you have been more active during other times, but like then aren't for a little while, which is totally cool. But it makes it hard because I want to give one to everybody, but I'm going to be making that. First of all, it would make the stream so long if I gave one to literally everybody. Also, not everyone's here. And anyway, so I tried to just do a few. And again, I was thinking this is something that I might be able to do the manufacturing of these ribbon awards like on a stream. They're mostly going to be, there's going to be a little bit of machine sewing, but a lot of it's going to be hand sewn. So, welcome to the first annual Crooner Coffee Hour Awards, aka the Croonies. Hopefully all this stuff that I have set up works. We're going to find out. Where is the thing I need? Okay. So not really in any particular order, okay? So I'm going to give out the award digitally like this. It's going to appear on the screen. Also, sorry in advance, the names are a little bit small, but it's because it's the design that you're going to see is going to be on the actual ribbon award that I'm going to make for you. So I'm going to be making these and sending them to you in the mail. Again, just a way of saying thank you for your support. I mostly try to people that are like really active in our community, that are really consistent showing up, and especially like lately or like since the name change in particular. So there are a lot of awards I could give to different people for lots of different reasons, but just to try to narrow it down, I picked about 10, and there are always going to be, there will likely be more Crooner Coffee Hour anniversaries. I don't know if I'll do one this big next year, but maybe the following year or something, and I'll try to continue to incorporate the awards. Okay, so first off, we have our first award. It's going to go to, let me pull up my, I have like a little speech for these. Hold on. Not a speech, a blurb. A blurb is really the more accurate word. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. So this first one is the Do-Gooder Award. And this one is going to your friend and mine, I write, or Sid, because he's always seemingly, like literally always volunteering doing something. So Sid is going to get the Do-Gooder Award. Congratulations, Sid, for winning one of this year's Crooner Coffee Hour Awards. Thank you for everything that you do. And then next up, this one I'm calling the Pop In Award. This is for a very particular person. I'm not sure if they're still here, but this particular person is very special to me because they consistently, like unwaveringly, I can think of very few exceptions, they appear at the beginning of the stream and say hello to everyone, give everyone a good well-wishing, and like says hi, like probably every single stream. and they're kind of quiet other than that. So I just want to take a minute to recognize them, like how consistent and amazing. And it's just like such a moral, like, propping up for me. So this next one is called the Pop In Award, and this one is for Patrick. So thank you, Patrick, for your moral support and your encouragement, and for being with us all these years, and for always coming in at the beginning of the stream and making me feel like I'm not completely by myself all the time. Thank you so much. Let's see. The next one is going to go to, I don't even know if this really needs an introduction. For their encyclopedic wealth of knowledge and contribution to the collective education of our community, we, of course, have the Trivia King, Aaron. Thank you so much, Aaron, for always schooling us in the chat, for helping me with all the trivia games over the years, for being my quick reference when I'm talking about songs and Broadway shows. You're the best. Thank you so much for everything that you do. Really appreciate you. Okay, next up. I don't think she's here, but let's see. This one we're calling Most Helpful Helper for bravely pursuing moderating, assistive, and advocacy tasks that make all our lives better, easier, and more fun. I would like to give the Most Helpful Helper Award to Emily T., who has been really helpful and awesome this year, helping us moderate the chat and forcing me to like get the Discord thing going, and the what's the other thing, the priming, the post priming, and all that kind of stuff. So thank you, Emily, for your support. I really appreciate you. Next up, I'm calling this one the Top Advocate, because this person literally shares everything I post ever, basically, for sharing every video ever for years, for hosting house concerts, for sharing posts and videos, and like just never ending word of mouth proliferation of me, my brands, my like everything I've ever done. I don't know what I've done to deserve you, but I, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, Michael, for being my top advocate for all of these years. You were the best. Thank you so much. Next up, there's only one. There can only be one. For keeping Christmas cheer throughout the year, we have the Uncle Christmas Award for Scott. Thank you so much, Scott, for your generosity, for being here every stream, for just making the streams so fun. And yeah, I can't even imagine like what this would be like without you. So thank you so much for contributing your beautiful energy to this community. Also, I don't think they're here, but I really wanted to recognize this next person, because they've been with me on Crooner Coffee Hour since, if not the very first one, which he might have been at the very first one, like the second or third one, and that is Brian. And so Brian, I'm giving the Early Adopter Award. I can't believe like you are still with me on this journey after all these years, through all the different projects and the different platforms, like following me from Facebook to Twitch and all the things. Thank you so much, Brian. You're awesome. We really love Brian. I wish he could have been here today, because I would have liked to have had him here for that. We just missed this person. But this one is a slightly sillier one, but I still think goes without saying that this person keeps up the morale for the chat, for me, keeps things fun and silly, for being some glue for us, I think, and for being the #1 requester of the murder song, aka To Keep My Love Alive, goes the Keeps Love Alive Award for Lisa, because Lisa keeps love alive. And there's the mower. And then this one is probably also another very obvious one, but I did want to recognize this person too. For outstanding achievement in the field of music live stream chat moderation, I would like to grant Lindsay, Mod Queen, Crooner, for this year. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Not just for this stream, not just for the pandemic, for like everything in between, even though you've had full-time jobs and all your own stuff. I don't know how you maintain such an amazing like attitude and output with everything that you do. And but thank you so much for being part of this. And then, of course, I feel like this next one is a really special award. All of these are really special awards, but there's really like, I feel like there's a rock. We have a rock in a good way. We have a rock in this crew. And like, I know I kind of say this a lot, but I really don't know if we'd still be doing this if it weren't without this person. And part of the reason why is because they're always here. Like pretty much always, with very few exceptions, for somehow making it to just about every single stream ever, with very few exceptions, and all the in the shadows and behind the scenes efforts you put in contribute to keeping this ship running. I grant Joe the perfect attendance award Croonie for this year. Thank you, Joe. So again, these are all going to be physical items that I'm going to make for you again by hand, probably on stream. I'm going to work on the little baby gifts and prizes next week, and then probably CDs the following week. And then I'll probably work on the ribbons the week after that, just because it's going to take that long to do some of these things, and like get things shipped out and stuff at a reasonable time. So thank you everyone for your contributions to this show and to my art and to each other. Like this has been just an amazing ride these last 6 years. Like, and especially if you're watching this right now, like you are like my crew. You're my crew. I don't know what I did to deserve you, but I love you so much. And, like, you've just been, like, my ride or dies for, like, the last 6 years, and that's just really cool. It's really cool, and it's really special. So thank you so much for taking part in this, in me and all my crazy ideas and, like, schemes, and then, like, when things go wrong, being patient with me while I try to figure stuff out and, you know, overcommit and all of those things. You've been all just, like, really amazing. And there are many of you who aren't here, many of among you who aren't physically here right now, virtually here right now, that I could also just go on and on about. But I just wanted to acknowledge a few people in this one. There's going to be more Croonies in the future, and we can honor other people at those times, because I'm sure our community is going to like continue to shift and change. And I get it. Like, people's work schedules change, or they move, so they're in a different time zone, or like other responsibilities, priorities just don't align with being able to hang out with us. And I totally understand. And I know I say this like every year, but all the people that have been regulars, you know, that have like been with me consistently for any period of time, like I remember all of them and cherish them so deeply. It's like they never leave. So thank you for making yourselves, those of you that are here, making yourselves those people for me. Like, you're so important to me and so dear to me. So thank you. So those are the first annual Crooner Coffee Awards. I'm going to be making you some badges, and I'm really looking forward to that. Actually, I think it'll be a really fun project. I was really hoping that I'd be able to like present them like physically, but I had to do this weird mock-up instead because I ran out of time. But it'll be a good time. And I think it'll be also like fun bonus stream hang time if I make them with you. So that's what I was kind of thinking. That'd be like another cool thing to do together. So, okay, we're at the point of another music block. The big brother you never wanted. Joe really is the crazy patriarch. I so agree. He's the godfather. So yeah, thank you so much. Again, it was hard to just choose a few. I didn't want to leave anyone out, but there's like, I could give all of you awards. So that, you know, I tried to narrow it down and pick just a few. So thank you for, there's always opportunities for more, and I would love to make one for everyone at some point. So hang in there and you're going to get yourself a Croonie. Thank you, friends. We haven't had a hang stream since the vinyl party. What does that mean? Sunny, yeah, I think Joe was saying that there seems to be something wrong with with the actual service, like the treat stream delivery service. I don't know if they need, like, if there's something wrong with like my end of things. I feel like they would have sent me something if it were. Because whenever you guys send me, like, or ordering me something, I'm getting a notification to my email that someone sent me something, but then nothing else. So I think something's wrong on their end. But as long as you all are getting refunded, like, it's cool. And don't worry about it. Like, we're coming close to the end, and I'm gonna eat after this. So really, really appreciate the offer of sending me lunch. It's incredibly sweet, and I so appreciate it. But don't stress it. Don't worry about it. No music, just chilling. Well, the vinyl party was. I mean, I don't think we've ever done a hang where there was no music. I mean, the vinyl party was, at least we listened to the album. But I don't think we've ever done like a straight up just chatting, have we? We used to do like just chatting segments when we were doing the tea times. We had like an hour or whatever of just hanging out. Just put my address in the chat. Yeah, that's what the service is for. It's all local stuff. It does that part so that it like keeps my information private, basically. Which is cool when it works. I haven't used it in a long time, so it could be something on my end that I need to like reconnect. But thank you for trying. I appreciate it. Okay. So what's next? Oh, we're doing Hokey wants something good. Cool. That doesn't I mean, if this is all you guys want, I'm happy to not play more of those songs. But I wanted to offer them in case you wanted them. So if there are any, I'm happy to just do these. I mean, Something Good is technically like a Holly Frost song now. So it doesn't have to be in this block, but we could also just have this be a wrap-up block too. It isn't in the catalog. Yeah. Sorry, I guess it's been like half an hour since you sent that message. I kind of addressed it in the chat. I never made a chart for it. I have like the worksheet, which has scratchy lyrics with like scribbles and like, and some chords, but not like any, I barely remember that song. Like I basically just remember the title now. And I know that the chorus is like the ba-da-da-da-da-da, something like that. I don't know, but that's literally the only thing I remember about it. So I opened the worksheet. Again, when I say worksheet, it's like the document that I work on while I'm writing the song, which if you're at like any level of the vault except for like the lowest one, you have access to every worksheet of every song I've written since we opened the vault, by the way. If you ever want to look at those, there you have access to them. That's one of your membership perks. Anyway, I have the worksheet, but the worksheet, I opened it to see if it would jog my memory, and I like really don't remember it. So I was actually willing and open to doing that song today, but when I opened the jar, I was like, I don't have no idea how this even goes, so sorry about that. Also, technically, I think we had it in the One Big Dark Room list at one point, so it would be considered One Big Dark Room song. I would have been fine to waive that if I remembered it, but I just don't remember it. So sorry about that. Okay. What's next? Cool. So yeah, I guess I'll start these. Joe, is this the song you want? I know this was in the queue from earlier. And again, it's sort of a Holly Frost. I mean, it's not Holly Frost song, but we can do it during the Holly Frost block. So if you want to pick a different one, you can. If not, totally cool. Maybe I'll start with Favorite for Heart Shaped Mocks, and then if you all want to decide or add more songs to the list, and if you don't want any more Legacy Life's Land songs, that's totally fine with me. I just wanted to offer it to you because it's not something we do anymore. So this is kind of a last chance. I don't know. Maybe I'll do things like this occasionally, but I don't see myself doing it. Oh, he did pick this. Okay, cool. Yeah, we won't do this often, so this is, it's not like literally like the last time ever I'll play these songs, but it'll be very infrequent, I would imagine. I'm feeling it. I've been standing this whole time too. I figured by now I would have a sitting scene that I would have defaulted to, but I never did. And now I'm like, it's kind of late. Kind of late to bother with that. Cool. So, we're doing Legacy Lex Land songs if you want. And then I think we're caught up on priority requests and stuff. If you feel we owe you a priority request, let us know, because we might have slipped through the cracks. So we'll do some Legacy Lex Land songs, and then thank you, Sean. And then oh my gosh, I'm so tired now. And then I think, what do we have after this? Yeah, if we want to do any final Holly Frost priority requests, that would be the time to do that. And then we'll take a short break for Lindsay and I to look over like the raffle entrance and do the raffle and that kind of stuff, so that we can wrap up, do a Twitch raid and wrap up. If you're watching on Twitch, you have watched this stream before, you probably know that I prefer for someone to use channel points to guide the raid. So if you want to start thinking about, I mean, it's still going to be a little while, but if you want to start thinking about where you might want to go, that would be a good time to start considering that if you have the channel points for that. Of course, YouTube and Facebook will not carry over to anywhere else, but if you're watching on Twitch, the stream will land somewhere else at the end. Okay, I am plugged in. We have some gain. Favorite. I did this to myself. I don't even know if I know how to play this. Because these songs were like before I started making charts for things. Usually. I mean, maybe occasionally I'd make a chart or someone else would make it and I'd try to hang on to it, but back then I didn't even know what I was like doing. I mean, like I kind of knew some theory stuff, but I really didn't know what I was doing. Okay, but I'll give it a try. I mean, I said train wreck, right? So I do like this song. It'd be nice if I didn't ruin it. It's almost as though the minute I forget your name, you call me on the phone, and I have to stutter through another pointless conversation with you. And then when it ends, silence ensues, 'cause neither of us knows what more to say or do. Will you never be real with me again? Now that we gotta just go on pretending that we're friends. Said I was your favorite, and that of all ours, ours would surely make it. Said I was your favorite lover. Have you gone now and found another? It's not going well. Lately I've been trying hard to just get by, you know, doing what I gotta do to get you off my mind. Don't feel too much anymore, but isn't that what sex is for? Lose myself in fighting all the heartbreak that's in store. When the morning comes and your arms are empty and sunlight's crashing on your sheets. Are you reminded of me? Or do you wake and face the day without a second glance at where your loving lady used to lay? Said I was your favorite, and that of all loves ours would surely make it. That I was your favorite lover. Did you appreciate it? So I press my ear near to your voice, 'cause it's as close as I can get. You ask me if I'm seeing anyone, I tell you I'm not ready yet. After all the times I cried, there must have been one so you dried my eyes. I miss how we used to play. I miss hearing you say that I'm your favorite of all your loves, and that ours is gonna be the one that makes it. That I'm your favorite lover. Have you gone now and found another? I am so sorry. That was really rough. It took me like half the song to even figure out what key we were in. I am sorry about that. But that's how long I played. It's been since I played that one. Oh my gosh. I feel like toward the second half I got like 30% of it. Sorry about that. Okay. I do like that song as a thing. That was rough though. No seatbelts. Oh, thank you. Please refer to the flowchart. I need to wrap soon. I know. It's true. I know. Okay. So let's just call it, since it doesn't seem like anyone's dying to do these other ones, any other ones, let's just call it at these, and then we will do the raffle real quick and call it. I say this as a friend. You're making a fool of yourself. That last song was not because I was tired. It's because I just didn't remember it and I don't have a chart. Okay, I think I can try to redeem myself on this one though. You act like you wanna, but you say you don't. I'd even like to discuss it with you, but you won't. Yeah, and half the time you're on my mind, and it makes things go a little more slowly so. Yeah, if you like me, why don't you kiss me or let me down easy? Won't you please, oh please, make it easy on me? And if you want me, you should just tell me or let me down easy. Won't you please make it easy on me? I guess it's been a long time, so I'm thirsty for love. And you know a little affection could get the job done. So won't you hold my hand or be half a man? and tell me honestly how I fit into your plans. Yeah, if you like me, why don't you kiss me or let me down? Easy, won't you please, oh please, make it easy on me. And if you want me, you should just tell me or let me down. Easy, won't you please, make it easy on me. I'm not trying to push ya, but my heart is on my sleeve, and it's strange since it's usually under lock and key. This isn't a game, don't let me have taken it out in vain. Don't make me sing another song about how you're stringing me along. If you like me, why don't you kiss me or let me down easy? Won't you please, oh please, make it easy on me. And if you want me, you should just tell me or let me down easy. Won't you please, oh please, make it easy. Oh, make it easy, please. Make it easy on me. Oh my goodness, sorry my alerts are broken. But hi Leon, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, it's so sweet. I am I am fading fast at the we're like just approaching the end of a very long stream, but thank you so much for coming over. I just wanted to apologize for my low energy, but I'm really happy that you all are here, and I'm so appreciative. I'm Holly. I live in Austin, Texas, and I'm a singer-songwriter. I mostly do music inspired by the mid-20th century, pop music of the mid-20th century, so 1930s through 1960s-ish, kind of like between traditional jazz and like swing, big band, but it's just me. But today we're celebrating 6 years of streaming, and I have other projects and things, so the request list has included lots of different types of music, including songs from other projects I have and like past projects and things. So you came in during a really good song, because that's actually a more accurate representation of what I normally do. I'm so happy to have you all here. How was your stream? How are you doing? I know Leon is dope. It's true. I know. I can't believe you're here. Thank you so much for tuning in and helping us celebrate. And I hope you all are doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna, Sean, I hope you don't mind. I think I'm gonna do this song for Hokie first. There are flashing lights that sparkle blue and red at night. Never mind if it's for the dozenth time. If I have faith, I know something good is on the way. I make a start despite my lonely broken heart. Even with no one, nothing in my arms. If I keep faith, I know something good is on the way. so lost and hopeless, and nothing brings relief. I must endure to find my own best. I can if I believe I'll make a start, despite my lonely broken heart. Even with no one, oh, nothing in my arms. If I have strength, I know something good is on the way. When I'm down and out, so lost and hopeless, and nothing brings relief, I must endure to find my own best. I can if I believe I'll make a start, despite my lonely broken heart. Even when I wear nothing in my arms, if I have strength, something good is on the way. If I have strength, something good is on the way. Ooh, something good is on the way. Something Good. That's a song that I wrote, requested by Hokey Pokey, who's our amazing mod for today. Awesome. Okay, cool. So next up is this super old. I mean, it's not that much older than any of the other songs, but I just haven't done this one in a while. Let's see. Hopefully, I don't think I'll train wreck this one as bad as the other one, but I make no promises. Oh no! I think. Where did it break? Oh, it just moved. Okay. In case I break a string and hurt myself, I'm just gonna put this on standby. Hang tight. Crisis averted. I think we're okay. I thought for sure it snapped, but it just slipped off the little like holder thing. The technical word for it, the holder thing. I'm feeling hours. Well, this is here you go, Joe. This is the closest I've gotten to like a marathon stream. I think this is now the longest stream ever that I've ever done, right? I mean, I know other people do way longer streams. I'm just saying for me. And you're welcome, Hokey. You're welcome. Okay, this one's for Sean. Apologies in advance if this is terrible. Oh. What if I were to say that I would wait? Would you say it'd be no use? What if I were to say that I was the one who wasn't really good enough? Who would it be to take my place for you? I messed up the words, sorry. I miss your stupid face. I miss your stupid face. I miss your stupid face. Now you have to hear that second verse again, because I don't remember what the first one was. What if I were to say that I was the one who wasn't really good enough? Who would it be to take my place for you? What if I were to say that I was the one who wasn't really good enough? Can't remember, sorry. I miss your stupid face. 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 What if I were to say that I would wait? Would you say it'd be no use? Again, I'm sure it doesn't help that I'm tired, but it's not, that was not because I'm tired, it's just because I don't remember the song. I'm sorry, guys. Again, this predates me making charts for things, and this is why I don't play songs that I don't have charts for, because I can't keep all the songs in my brain, but I hope it was okay. I hope it was okay enough. I think it just means that I owe you. I think it means that I owe you. Okay. All right, I think we're done with songs now. Yeah, we're done with songs now, I think. Spin wheel. Okay, cool. And maybe I just want to make sure that because I want to make sure that we have everyone who's eligible for the merch prize to be entered. So, and I know that because like a bunch of my stuff broke, Hoki and I don't have the same information. So I want to make sure she has what she needs. Did you already set it? I mean, I know you sent me the link. Is that? Oh, editor. I see. Okay, cool. Let's see. How do we get to that from here? Oh yeah, I'm feeling it now. You put it back. Yeah, Sean, thank you for requesting it, and sorry that was, I actually was confident that I was going to get through that one okay, and I really did not. I'm so sorry. Favorite, I knew I was like, that was going to be hard, because I just didn't remember it very well, but I am so sorry. But yeah, I'll just owe you. I will review it. I'll review it, and I'll owe you for next time. Okay. Edit. Okay, so do I need to, Hoki, the link you gave me just tells me to edit the wheel. Did you edit the wheel and then send me the wheel, or are you just sending me a wheel to enter all the names into? I don't know. Okay, so let me check. We're about to if you've been here all day with me, then you know we're about to do like a little raffle. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you, Hoki, for this. And then I'll just make sure all the names are on. All the names I have are the names you have. And we should be, I think everything else I can handle on my own. But I need, sorry, I'm like, what am I looking at? Okay, so how long is it? Are we going on 8 hours yet? How long have I been here? How long have I been standing here? Who am I? What a day though. What a day. Thank you for hanging out with me. This is fun. I mean, I won't be doing a stream like this for a while. I won't be doing a super long stream like this for a while, like this. But I'm looking forward to the making of things list. That'll be fun. Okay, I want to make sure I've got edit. Sunny. Sorry, I was originally planning on doing this off camera, but we're so close to ending. I'm just gonna verify all the names are in here, and then we'll do the spin for the raffle. So you don't have to be present to win, by the way. If whoever wins is not here, they still get to win. But I just wanted to do the raffle on screen because it's more fun. Okay, Sunny, Sean, now these are Lindsay, these are just cash donations. So I just want to make sure if there's anything like if like resubscriptions and stuff wouldn't count for this, just to keep it easier, the cash thing. I don't know if that changes some of these names you have on here. Okay. Sean, Kenneth K, and Kenneth P. Stephanie, Sunny, we have you, Michael, Sid, Ken, cool. We also have Scott, Joe, Aaron, Lisa, oh, Melissa. Is Melissa in here? Mel, yeah, cool. Lolly, I guess I'll, sorry, everybody. I just want to make sure I have all the right names in here so that we can, so that, you know, everyone's entered in the raffle. I think we're almost there though. Because all these other ones seem right. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. But well, I'm gonna try to show you the actual spinny thing. So hang tight while we do. Here, I'll put this screen on while I set up the spinner. Here we go. This was a blast. I am so tired. I'm so tired. Maybe I will be taking more days off before we start doing all the fulfillment from all this stuff, but it'll be fun. Okay, we could do, oh my gosh, thank you so much. They call me Stacy for the follow. That's so sweet. Do this one maybe. the slider in here, or the spinner thing. Okay. All right, almost there, almost there. Okay, window, display. We're so close. We're so close. Will it be worth it? I don't know. Will it be worth all this? I have no idea. Okay. Spin the wheel. Also, we have Pokey to thank for making this spinner thing happen, because I was like, I don't have the bandwidth to figure this out. I have like a million other things to do. And so she set this up. Okay, so this is for the raffle for the mega merch prize. That's what we're about to do the spin wheel for. And then for the Mad Libs, I'm pretty sure that one's going to Michael. Let me just double check. I think Michael won that one. Oops. I should not have done that. Sorry. Where did I find that? Yeah, I think Michael wins the Mad Libs. And if I'll ask him, because I don't think he was here for the Mad Libs, and I don't think he's here right now. So if he like doesn't want it for some reason, I'll give it to the next person, who I think, I'm kind of scared to say because I need to like double check and I don't want to say the wrong name, but I'm pretty sure Michael is the technical winner for the raffle prize, or sorry, for the Mad Libs prize. Sorry. Now we're gonna do the raffle, which is like all the merch stuff. So the vinyl, the CD, one of Oliver's hats, like a bunch of buttons and things that I'm gonna make for you. So we have, here are the names, and we're gonna go ahead and give it a spin. The person who will win does not need to be present to win this. So ready? Here we go. Yeah, okay, I think everyone's on here. Ready? Let's do it. I've never used this before. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Oh my gosh, Lisa won the prize. That's amazing. Well, congratulations, Lisa. If any of you are interested in the items from the Mega Merch bundle, let me know, and I can get like a listing put together for you if you would like one of those things. I figure if you like really wanted to win this prize, maybe there's something in there that you really wanted, so just let me know. But if not, also totally cool. Right on. So thank you so much for hanging with me, everybody. If you donated $25 or more over the course of the day, I'm going to send you one of those CDs. All the first 10 Facebook commenters are getting a special button, so either I or Lindsay will connect with you to get your shipping address if I don't already have it. I'm pretty sure we have Lisa's shipping address, and I have Michael's shipping address. And then if he wants to forfeit the Mad Libs because he wasn't here for it, then I will contact the next person and get their information. This was amazing. You guys really showed up, and we went all out today. So I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I'm sorry that I faded so hard for the last like 2 hours, but I just, I really wanted this to be a super fun special thing. So I've been working my butt off to try to make this happen. Also, extra special thanks to Hokey Pokey for making all this stuff work today and keeping me on schedule mostly. Also, special thanks to, of course, Oliver Steck, who was here with me this morning. I think some of you, I don't know if anyone ordered a hat from him, but that would be awesome if you did support him because he's amazing. And I got one of the red and green ones, of course. So I'm super excited. Thank you for all your support. I will be back for sure. Same places, not same time. I'll be starting the same time next Friday. I'll be here next Friday, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, for another Crooner Coffee Hour. And probably sometime next week there will be some kind of bonus making stream on Twitch only. And I will keep you posted on that schedule. I think that's it. Is that everything? Cool. If anyone wants a CD, you can just throw $25 into the tip jar and it's going to be one of those special handmade things that I'm doing. So I think the links are available. If you really want a CD, I'd love to send you one. And it'd be awesome to just make them all at the same time. And then I can ship them to you in the next week or two. And then Crooner Coffee Hour awards will probably be like 3 to 4 weeks. So you get those because it's a lot of making and there's just the one of me. So I am really excited about that. Thank you, friends. You're the best. Did anyone Twitch side decide on a oh, I don't even have a Twitch window open. On a raid target? Let's see. Sorry, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, I promise. It might take a long time, but I will get there. Nope, there we go, Stream Manager. Let's see. No, wait. Joe guided the raid? Okay, I don't see it. Guide the raid, 0 requests. Did you use channel points, Joe? We need to use channel points. You're raiding your bed for a nap? Nice. You cleared it? Well, I need to know what it is. Oh, Clea? Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go raid clear. Awesome. Okay, thank you, Joe, for guiding the raid. If you're watching on Twitch, we're gonna take everyone into my friend Clea's channel. She's streaming music right now. You're gonna love her. And Facebook and YouTube, thanks for joining me. And if you won something, I'll be in touch. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm looking forward to maybe not 6 years, but maybe 4 more years of Crooner Coffee Hour. That'd be fun. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. See you later.